Service for local government. What service for local government? Mute yourself. Mute your audio. What service for? What service for local government? Hear me now.
Yes, my lord.
Very well. So far, number what? Number 5. The famous Sunday Matthew.
My lord.
Number 5.
My lord.
Section number 5.
As copy.
Passes.
Case number 10, NICN LKJ 19-2020.
Section number 5. Sorry, Sunday Matthew.
Sorry, my lord.
The Sunday Matthew, number 5.
Number 5. NICN LKJ 16M 2021 between Mr. Ocholi Sunday Matthew and 1 Kogi State College of Education Ankpa, 2 Registrar Kogi State College of Education Ankpa, 3 J.A. Akoma Principal Executive Officer, 2 4 Chairman Kogi State Pension Board Lokoja. Parties are absent, my lord.
Thanks.
Most respect to my lord and GR. Government credit applicant.
What's your name?
My lord.
Yes.
Appearance is government creditor.
Yes. No, what's your name? Yes. Yeah, what? That's for audio. That's for audio. You are being for audio. So I need for audio and talk to the court. Make sure you have the system trace before you. Directly.
I can hear you now. My lord, I am E.R. Ocholi. Appearance is E.R. Ocholi. For the judgment creditor applicant.
I have a first. Very well, the section with the matter is the continuation of the proceeding. You receive any affordable facilities from the guarantees.
Hello?
You receive any affordable facilities from the guarantees.
No, they were starting before, but I have not received any. I see that before. I have not received any.
And I have some of them here. The third guarantee says, third guarantee says, so someone value money of your account. There's no loan to the first.
My lord,
Yes.
my lord, your audio,
The audio is not
clear
clear.
at all.
Your audio is not clear. We're hearing you the sign off. Can you hear me now?
Not very well, my lord.
Can you hear me now?
No, not yet, my lord. It's still not clear, my lord. It's echoing.
The echo might be coming from your end.
My lord, I can't hear you. I can't get what you're saying.
Just a minute. If I can hear me, just a minute. Just a minute. We're trying to fix the audio.
I'll start places.
Well, if you can still hear me, then let's go on. Mr. Seller, so Seller again. Is that money they're trying to protect how much? The second profit I see the loan making our account first. And first government breakfast was 3,000,000 and 15,000 859. That's the impact of the Asaba to do about the 5. Okay, so million to 2,000 somewhere. You lose it by discretion of the sorry? You lose it by discretion of the that's the account of the first judgment that we do start college of education. Yes, sir. There we go. The second guarantee, we do file anything. So, Can you tell now? What's that extra?
Yes, my lord.
Can you hear me now? Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Oh.
And the first government lesson maintains an account of that. And there is a sum of 3,033,053 naira with 3 separate credit balance. So what do I have to put to get to that? Right? Let me know from the second guarantee or the first. Second guarantee. Yes. My lord, the second guarantee found there is a short course. The first judgment vessel maintains an account and it has a credit balance of 215,594 naira 17 kobo. We have attached statement of accounts. The second judgment vessel does not maintain an account with the bank. The third judgment vessel, while investor from why did you file this process? My lord, we filed this on Friday, yes, my lord, on Friday. We were both on Thursday and we filed on Friday. But we are not able to serve the judgments. I can't find yours. You have a copy there. Short register. Yes, that's the one we do. When I do the course we filed and the other branch at Syria 11. We don't have the course was sitting there. I'm sorry, my lord. So how much did you sign the first judgment creditor house? 215,594 naira 17 kobo, my lord. Which paragraph of your paragraph B, Roman figure 1. Roman figure 1. Okay, 215,000. Yes, my lord. Okay. Who else has an account? My lord, the second doesn't have. Yes. The second judgment that's on the 6th account for similar names and someone that asks for further particulars in some of what phone number of the judgment. Yes, my lord. We don't even know anything about that. My lord, we don't know, we cannot attach any sum credited to the third or fourth. No, the first. Yes, the first. Yes. Even the first, we have the same issue like accounts with similar names, so we require further particulars. How about the fifth? Well, the fifth has meeting an account with an insufficient balance of 1,599 naira. It's insufficient, my lord. So very well. Then the first Ganishu. Yes, my lord. Did you also fail? Yes, my lord. When? We are very sorry, my lord. We have reached very much on Friday. So before the process, I came with it this morning, my lord. We are filing. Because I went to area 11, my lord, from there I came here. So I was filing before my lord. So is that account? Yes, my lord. The first government vector, the first account is the first community bank PLC. Is there any credit balance? Yes, my lord. Because the process is downstairs. You have a copy there. You don't have the copy. I don't have the copy. At least I do that. I was saying, well, you have to and the first, I will go and get it now. The government does also maintain accounts. The first, I don't know that. The only person that we can attach is the only judgment debtor is the first, and then possibly the fifth. The fifth does not maintain account. But the first does. The first we should have written down the credit amount somewhere. Mr. Chairman, I hope you are listening. Mr. Chairman. Unmute your system.
Yes, my lord, I'm listening.
Very well. So, like I said, the first judgment credit garnishing has a credit balance of 3,084,853 naira 83 kobo. The second judgment, garnishing has an account of 215,524 naira 17 kobo. Whilst the first garnishing, how much? Have you clarified that? Said we still fine, but that there is a credit balance. So I don't know whether we can come back tomorrow.
Yes, my lord.
I can quickly get it done. Well, I can't be waiting for you. So we are going to tomorrow.
As God pleases.
My lord, tomorrow is not convenient for us, my lord. Let's start down. God pleases. I'm grateful, my lord. Let's start down,
God pleases. My lord.
Let's have her go the process so that whatever the cost can attach now. Call the next case, case number 1.
That's good.
Call case number 1. Yes. I'm not sure. We are noted. Go ahead.
Case number 1, NICN LKJ 08-2022 between Issa Mohammed and Standard Alliance Insurance PLC. Claimant is in court, my lord. Defendant absent.
Appearances.
With profound respect, my lord.
Check your audio.
I'm watching. I'm waiting to hear from you. Counsel for the claimant or defendant.
Pardon, my lord.
Yes. Go ahead.
Ido Adejumo, with profound respect, my lord. I appear for the claimant.
Any other appearance?
The defendant is not here, my lord.
Matter of submission, has the defendant filed any process?
They were served the process, man. They were served. They were served the process, my lord.
Mr. Adejuma,
Yes, my lord.
no appearance for the defense.
The defendant is not here, sir.
Have they filed any process?
They have been served. They have been served. No, they have not filed
They have
anything.
not filed.
Not filed, no, man. No, sir.
Okay. So what date?
My lord, 11th October.
Yes. What date in October?
11th, my lord.
Okay. Case is mentioned. Defendant is to file its process. Case adjourned to 11th of October 2022.
For further motion, hearing notice to the side of the defendant to be filed.
My lord,
Call the second matter.
my lord,
Yes.
SAN is in court, my lord. Yeah.
Case number 2.
My lord,
second case on the list?
My lord,
Yes.
SAN is in court here, my lord. Sorry, my lord.
The second case.
May please, my noble Lord. May please, my noble Lord.
Yes.
My Lord, with the greatest respect to this honorable court,
Yes.
first, I apologize for being late to this court. I was before one of the learned brothers at the high
Excuse me,
court.
which
I
case
just
are you in? Which case are you in? Because I'm done with your case. So for the defendant in case number 1, I've got a date. It has been adjourned to the 11th of October. So further mention. So I can't register court case number 2 for me. Signing the agreement.
no, my Lord. I'm not hearing you, my Lord.
My lord, audio is not clear. Please.
Audio is not clear.
Yes, my lord.
Which one now? Can you hear me now?
May please, my Lord. May please, my Lord.
Check the audio and the network. The highest value was seen, not seen.
Are you connecting with my Lord?
Can you hear me?
May please, my noble Lord.
Yes. Can you hear me? Can't hear this time. I forgot.
My Lord, the audio is not audible. We are not hearing, my Lord.
Can you hear me? I can hear you clearly. Please check my audio. You cannot hear me, but I'm hearing them clearly.
May please, my noble Lord.
Hello?
My Lord, with the greatest respect.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear my Lord? Gradually. The audio is only breaking.
You can hear. Can you hear?
Yes, I can hear my Lord a little now.
Very well.
May please, my
now, because I'm not expecting anyone to announce appearance now. I'm expecting the court register to call case number 2 for me to proceed. Yes. Case number 2, if you can hear me.
I was not expecting appearance and not for you to mention it is.
Can you hear me, Lord?
Yes, my lord.
Case number 2.
The case of Mayanga, Andrew Mayanga. Please. Andrew Mayanga.
Case number 2, NICM LKJ 11N 2022 between Salihu Dele and Adekuta Steel Company Limited. Applicant is in court, my lord.
With profound respect, my lord.
Yes.
Ido Adejimo. I appear for the creditor applicant.
Very well.
Produce.
Go ahead. The details shows the account number of the machines. I mean, the government document with the machine.
Pardon, sir.
So
Pardon,
we
madam.
didn't state the account number of the judgment document with the machines.
I couldn't get you, my lord.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Okay, guys. Mr. Adejima, can you hear me? Mr. Adejima, can you hear me?
I can't hear you, my lord.
That's right, Mr. Can you hear me? Yes.
Hello?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me? It seems you cannot hear me, and if there's nothing you can do, then let me have my laptop. You can proceed.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, my lord. I can hear you now.
Very well. So, Mr. Adejuma,
I can hear you
I was
clearly now.
saying that you didn't specify the account number of the judgment debtor with the garnishes.
Breaking.
It's still breaking. You cannot hear me.
Yeah, yes, my lord.
You're supposed to hear me now. Technical people, unmute me at your council. I mean, at your end there, unmute me. Yes. Can you hear me now?
Yes, my lord, I can hear you now.
Very well. So I said you didn't specify the account number of the judgment debtor.
The account numbers of these ones are not all of them are known, but specifically we have the account number of Union Bank. We were able to put that account number in paragraph 11 of the affidavit, my lord.
The rules of this court mandates that you put the account number of the judgment.
11 of the affidavit. We have the account number of Union Bank there. The third have them.
Which other bank did you specify the account number?
Sir?
Which other bank did you specify the account number apart from Union Bank?
It's only Union Bank. Most of the other banks, all the other banks, we don't have the account number. They have to search their records to see to confirm the account of the judgment debtor with them.
Go ahead and move the application.
Yes, my lord. My lord, the motion is motion ex parte.
Wanting to, if any of them
My lord,
to be awarded, I will award costs.
Okay, what I do is even the last one. Okay, we'll take now, you get space.
So go ahead and move the application.
Yes, my lord. My lord, we have a motion ex parte brought pursuant to section 6 and 287 sub 3 of the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, 1999, as amended. Section 83 of the Sheriffs and Civil Processes Act, Section 8.
That's a sexy voice.
The Federation of Nigeria 2004. Order 51, Rule 1, Sub 1.
And then
and 2.
And then the new federal high court does this, my friend. Yes.
And Rule 2 and 3 of the National Industrial Code, Rule 2017, and under the inherent jurisdiction of this terrible court.
He was chairman when I was chairman. He called me himself.
My lord, we have 5 grounds.
I was supposed to meet him in the hotel, but I'll go today when I finish.
It's not composed and these other people that will just be.
He's a bad person.
Please, if you don't have, if you are not talking to or addressing the court now, mute your system.
Well, I have unmuted it, my lord.
Not you, because I can hear noise all over the place. So I'm suspecting some people have unmuted their system. So go ahead. Mr. Adejuma.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Your number 2, prayer 2.
Yes, my lord.
Is it not a repeat of your prayer 1?
My prayer talks about the total. Yes, it's a repetition of prayer 1. Another of this honorable court granted the garnishee 9 for the attachment of the judgment creditor's money in the custody of the garnishee banks for the satisfaction of the sum of 41659.20 only. Then the second order says another directed the garnishee banks to appear before this honorable court, my lord, to show cause why they should not pay the judgment creditor, the applicant, the total sum sent to the credit of the judgment debtor with the garnishee banks. For the satisfaction of the unliquidated judgment sum and the 10% interest rate per annum by an order of garnishee absolute. Then the third prayer is for an order of court directing the defendants to pay 200,000 naira as cost of this garnishee proceedings by an order of garnishee absolute. The fourth one is an omnibus prayer, my lord, for such further order or orders as this honorable court may deem fit in the circumstance.
Has the judgment creditor been paid any sum before now?
Yes, my lord.
How much?
And they have been, the order absolute has been made against 2 banks. One is Unity Bank, they have paid. That then the other is
what is the total sum already
for
paid?
the Unity Bank is 200. Pardon, my lord.
What is the total sum already paid?
It's not, one is not paid yet, my lord. Even though they have been given an order to pay, to release. Now we have an application to that effect for complaint proceedings against UBA for not paying up till now, sir. So,
which of them paid?
It's a Unity Bank that paid, my lord.
Unity Bank paid how much?
Yes, sir. Yes, my lord. Unity Bank paid.
Paid how much?
272,000.
So when you take that, when you subtract that from 5.3 million, what's the balance?
Yes, my lord. My lord, if I subtract that, then I also subtracted the one that has been garnished but not paid yet. That the one that has been told to release, that's UBA, and not paid yet. That is that's why when I came to arrive at 4112,659.20, my lord.
Mr. Adejuma.
Yes, my lord.
You are seeking for the judgment sum of 5.3. Okay.
Yes, my lord.
Just a minute. For the satisfaction of 411,000, or is it 4 million?
It's 4 million, my lord.
Okay.
It's 4 million.
Why should you write 4 million like this?
I'm sorry, my lord.
You get me worked up in Lokoja every time I'm sitting on cases. You wrote 4 million as if it's 411,000.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Haba. So how did you arrive at the 4,112,000?
I added the amount of the first bank, which is the Unity Bank amount of 272,000. Yes, 196 naira. It is 3 kobo. I added it to the amount that was expected from UBA.
I first and foremost asked you a question.
Yes, my lord.
Have you been paid any sum at all, and how much is it?
The amount paid at all is just this 272,000, but because the absolute order has been made against UBA, that's why I did not include it. That's why I subtracted it from the amount, my lord.
So when you remove 272,000 from 5.3 million, what's the balance?
From 5.3, the balance is 50.
Please come back when you are ready. Give me another date. Court registrar, give me another date. I can't be treating you like a toddler.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Court registrar, give me another date. Court registrar, can you hear me?
July, my lord.
Case adjourned to 25/7/2022.
Are the court, please?
Call the next case. Take. No tag. That one also fell down. Tag they also fell down. Call me the next case. Next case. Check your audio.
My lord is number 7 on the course list.
Go ahead.
NICN LKJ 02/2020 between Andrew Mayanga and
which one is 02? Number what?
Number 7, my lord.
Why are you jumping to number 7?
My lord, the senior advocate is in court. I was trying.
Eh?
The senior advocate is in court here, my lord. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
NICN LKJ 02/2020 between Andrew Mayanga and 1 Kenos Age Consulting Limited, 2 Unity Bank PLC. Claimant is in court, my lord.
Defendant is in court.
Defendant.
The second defendant is in court. First, Kanyip Edge.
Bye. Second defendant, represented by who?
First defendant, represented by Atinuke Akimbisola.
Second defendant, my lord, is equally represented. My lord, by
Akin what?
Akimbisola, Atinuke Akimbisola.
What's your position?
my lord.
Head of outsourcing.
Is the first defendant also represented?
We are the first defendants, ma.
How about the second?
My lord, with the greatest respect to this honorable court, the second defendant is represented by Mr. Akindele Yakubu Nuruddin.
Where is he?
My lord, is in court. Yeah, just to the.
What's his position?
Thank you, my lord. His designation, my lord, sir, he is the zonal stores manager of Unity Bank.
Zonal what?
Zonal service manager of Unity Bank. My lord, he is the zonal service manager of Unity Bank, PLC. Thank you, my lord.
Appearances. And I counsel, when you want to talk to the court, check your audio. Your audio is muted.
Okay. David, they say the audio is muted.
iPhone 11 is muted. So unmute it.
My lord, I'm J.U. Usman. My appearance for the claimant who is present in court, sir.
Any other appearance?
With profound, my lord. Liman Salihu. Liman Salihu. For the first defender.
Any other appearance?
Maybe, my lord, J.O. S.A.N. My lord, I appear for the second defendant. My lord, my friends of the outer bar who appears with me are F.O. Usman.
Very well.
And C.N. Umesiobu.
Very well.
My lord, with the greatest respect, I apologize for being here at this time. I had earlier informed the registrar of this court that I'll be at the High Court before coming to this court. Number 2. Lord, I'm most sorry. Thank you, my lord.
Are you ready for your defense?
Yes, my lord.
Very well.
Lord, we have a witness court. She will be testifying virtually from Lagos. She will be testifying virtually from Lagos.
So do you have or does he or she has the witness statement with him or her?
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Okay. Administer the oath, court registrar.
Administer the oath.
And we see your first witness. What's the name of your witness?
My lord, the Atinuke Akimbisola. Atinuke Akimbisola.
Where is Atinuke Akimbisola?
Yeah, my lord.
Very well. So listen to the court registrar. They will administer the oath to you. Court registrar, mute yourself. Your audio is muted.
Mute yourself. A Christian. A Christian.
Go ahead. Listen to the court registrar, Tinuka Kibisola.
Yes, ma'am.
And you say after him. Court clerk, we can't hear you.
Can't hear you. They can't hear you.
Court registrar, if you can speak louder, you do that.
Hi.
Hi.
Your name?
Atsunuki Akimbisola.
Swear in the name of Almighty God.
Swear in the name of Almighty God.
That the evidence
That the evidence I shall give.
In this case.
In this case. Shall be the truth. The whole truth.
And nothing but the truth.
And nothing but the truth.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Please tell this honorable court your name, address.
I don't need a repeat of that name. Go straight to her sworn position.
Okay. Now, you remember you deposed to a written statement on oath on the 5th day of February 2020?
Yes.
Now, what do you want to do with the written statement on oath?
I want the court to adopt it as an evidence.
You have a copy with you?
Yes, I do, my lord.
Let me see it.
It is.
Go ahead. Court, Mr.
Liman. Yes.
The copy I have on record here is a photocopy. Where is the original? Where is the original? Okay. Okay, I can see the original. Go ahead.
Now, what do you want to do with the written statement on oath?
I want the court to adopt it as my evidence.
Okay.
In this case.
Now, you have also listed 5 documents in your written statement on oath.
Yes.
Which is the first one is letter of appointment.
Is it before the court? Is that already before the court?
Yes, but they are all before the court. They are all before the court. They are also needed.
All the documents listed in your list of documents?
Yes, my lord. They are listed number 1 to 5.
Very well.
The letter of appointment, my lord, is listed as number 1 and is dated the 2nd day of June 2017.
Mr. Salio.
Yes, madam.
What I meant by asking you whether they are already before the court is whether or not the claimant has tendered them.
No, they have not tendered. They have not been.
So how do you want your witness to have a look at it and identify it to the court?
My lord, they are listed. That's why I have the document. My lord, I have the documents with me here.
You said what?
I have the documents with me here in court. They are already.
Okay.
They are with me. They are pleaded. They are already pleaded. There are 5 documents, my lord.
What are the documents that you intend to tender before the court?
My lord,
the letter of appointment dated 7 June 2017. Then Unity Bank PLC internal reports. Letter of termination dated 9th October 2019. Claimant's Council demand letter dated 25th October 2019. Then Post Defendant Council letter dated November 5th, 2019.
Very well. Mr. Sali, you can proceed.
Yes, now, where are the original documents listed now?
The letter of appointment original is with the claimant.
Okay, what about the Unity Bank internal report?
Is with the second defendant.
Okay, what about the letter of termination of employment?
Is with the claimant.
Do you mean the originals?
So the originals. The originals.
Okay, what about the letter of demand dated the 25th day of October 2019?
Is with us. It is me.
Is with you in Lagos. Or is with your lawyer in Africa?
No. I have a copy here with me, but we send the original to the lawyer.
Mr. Sali, do you have the original with you?
My lord, I have the photocopy. My lord, I have the photocopy here.
Well, she said you have the original.
Oh, sorry, my lord. The original is there with me. We scanned the copy to them, to the lawyer. The original is there with me.
Well, I don't need the photocopy. It's the original that I need.
Okay. Okay, what about the first defendant counsel's letter dated the 5th day of November 2019?
It is me. I have a copy.
Okay. No, where is the original? Where is the original? Do you mean the original with the claimant?
Yes.
Hello, the
Very well. So what do you want to do with the documents?
Lord, we humbly apply.
Any objection, Mr. Usman? Show him the copies you have there.
My lord.
Yes.
All the documents before this court are photocopies, my lord. All.
She has laid foundation as to the whereabouts of numbers 1, 2, 3.
My lord, they
and
are
5.
they are not scanned copies, but photocopies, my lord.
Eh?
My lord, they are not scanned copies, but photocopies of original.
Then I counsel.
Not scanned.
Did you hear the witness?
No.
She laid foundation as to whether, the whereabouts of numbers 1, 2, 3, and 5. So it's only number 4 that is supposed to be original.
That's called places. My lord, other than that, we have no objection.
Mr. Adele.
My lord, with the greatest respect and the overall interest of justice, there is no objection. I have objection to the tendering of those documents. They are relevant, equally admissible, that will enable the court to arrive at the merits of the subject matter in controversy, my lord.
Very well. All the documents are admitted in evidence and marked as Exhibit A to A4. Cross-examination.
Sorry, my lord.
Sorry. I need to change this one. Okay, Exhibit B. B to B4.
B to B4.
For examination. Mr. Osman.
Yes, boss. Mr. Chinuke, can you look at the termination letter, please? In the termination letter, you started by saying sequel to the unauthorized cash you withdrew from our branch at Ajaokuta on Wednesday, 31st July and Thursday, 1st August 2019. Your employment with Kanyip Head Consulting is hereby terminated with effect from today. Am I correct?
Yes.
All right. Please, the statement of defense, paragraph 4. Paragraph statement of defense, you said, sorry, no, statement of defense said,
Is it her sworn deposition or statement of defense?
okay, statement of defense, but let me go to sworn deposition, sir. Your sworn deposition on paragraph 7A to H.
7A to H.
You'll agree with me that there was nowhere it was reported that the claimant withdrew such money for himself.
Please, can you repeat what you said? Because it was breaking.
I didn't get you.
I didn't hear what you said. The line was breaking.
Okay, I said your letter, your termination letter said that the claimant said subsequent to the unauthorized cash you withdrew from our branch at a job down on Wednesday, 1st July and Thursday, 1st of August 2019. When employment is Kanyip Head Consulting Limited is hereby terminated Wednesday 19. the claimant to the unauthorized cash you withdrew on Wednesday, 31st July, and third Carnage Edge Consulting Limited, Wednesday, 9th October.
Yeah, she has answered that. She said yes.
Yes.
So to the second one that you referred to, paragraph 4.
In your statement of paragraph 7A to 8, there's nowhere that it shows that the claimant withdrew such amount. My question. For himself.
So what's your question?
Your question.
My question is that from paragraph 7A to 8 of our deposition on oath, there was nowhere showing that the claimant withdrew the said sum for himself.
Which sum?
The sum of 302,000 naira.
300, and where did you find that sum? Oh, 322,000.
Determination letter.
Determination letter didn't mention the 322,000.
Yeah, that's what I'm
it was
saying.
in paragraph 7.
Yes.
7A, that the issue of the amount was mentioned.
Yes, my lord. That's the question I'm asking her.
Come again, Mr. Salim. I mean, Mr. Liman or Mr. Usman.
Examination letter, which is sequel to the unauthorized cash you withdrew from our branch on Wednesday, 31st July and 1st August 2019. Your employment with Kanyip Consulting Limited thereby terminated with effect on Wednesday, 9th. My question now is, looking at paragraph 7 from paragraph 8 to 8, there is nowhere where it was stated that the claimant withdrew money for himself.
And the claimant withdrew the money himself.
Withdrew the money for himself.
Withdrew the money for himself. Answer the question, DW1.
Yes, paragraph 7 stated that from the report from the bank.
The question was that, did he withdraw the money for himself by himself?
From the report from the bank, we got the report that that money came out from the bank. He brought out money from the bank. Now, it was not stated that he withdrew it for himself, but he removed that money.
So you have answered the question. Go on to the next one.
You will agree with me that as far as the issue of without withdrawal of money or disbursement of money was concerned, for which you terminated the claimant's contract. So based on what you were doing.
Please, can you take the question again? It's not clear. It's not. It's low. I can hardly hear what you're saying.
Mr. Osman, repeat your question.
My question is this: that the allegations concerning the withdrawal of
I can't even see you, Mr. Usman. Let me see you. And unmute your system. Yes, go ahead now.
All right. My
I
question
can see
to
your
her.
face.
Wow.
Put on your audio.
I should put on my audio. Thank you.
Go ahead.
All right, my lord. My question is that all the allegations regarding the withdrawal or disbursement or payments of money made by the claimant for which you relied on in terminating the claimant's appointment were based on what the second defendant told you. Am I correct?
Yes.
Continue.
Let's go, please. Sorry, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Are you aware if the second defendant has a CCTV camera in the bank?
I'm not sure. I'm not aware.
Stop, please, my lord. Sorry, are you also aware that the claimant does not have the power to make payments beyond the sum of 50,000 naira? And if he must do that, he needs to get approval from the accounting officer on duty?
I'm not aware.
The approval of who?
For him to be able to pay beyond 50,000 naira to any customer, the accountant on duty must give approval.
You said you are not aware. Witness.
I'm not aware, ma.
Very well.
So you will not be aware that the accountant actually gave approval for the particular payment in issue. They said 322,000 naira.
I'm not aware. I don't work with them in the bank.
Do you have procedure for discipline your staff. Did you get that question?
I have the question. Do we have procedure for disciplining our
Yes,
staff?
on how you discipline your staff.
Yes, we do.
Okay. Thank you. Prior to 2017, wherein you engaged the services of the claimant, he was already working with the second defendant. Are you aware of that?
Yes, I.
Go ahead.
Let's go, please. Who engaged the defendant, or who engaged the claimant before you took him over?
I don't know.
Sorry, my lord. Now, did you, let me leave it at that. No, sorry. Do you know Karanda Management Services Limited?
I do know.
I don't know.
Mr. Usman.
My lord,
What's the
I
name
asked her
of
if she knows Karanda Management Services.
Kananda? Kananda Management Services
Limited.
Do you know that company?
No, my lord.
Go ahead.
Please, how much was the second defendant paying you services of the claimant?
Question again.
My question is, how much was the second defendant paying you monthly as, sorry, for the services the claimant was rendering?
Are you asking me about the salary?
I don't know whether it's salary, but how much does the second defendant pay you for the services the claimant renders?
Every month?
Monthly, yes, ma'am.
If we are talking about the salary, I can give you the amount. 8,500 monthly.
What is the amount?
58,500 naira as take home monthly.
Is that the amount you pay the claimant or the amount the second defendant pays you for the services of the
amount you pay the claimant? There are other payments, statutory payments that we pay on their behalf.
So how much do you collect
my question
monthly from Unity Bank for the services of the claimant?
It's a bulk payment, so I won't be able to give you the exact amount that is being given to me to pay a staff per month. So there are lots of them.
How do you mean by it's a bulk
they
payment?
Pay us in bulk for all the staff. We are paid in bulk for all the staff.
So are you telling the court that there is no specified amount for each of them?
There is.
So what is the amount for the claimant?
I can't say that offhand. I can't say that offhand, but I can tell you what their take home is. That's your calculation for other statutory payments, and I don't work in account to do that.
Mr. Usman.
Yes, Yes. You want the court to believe that not competent.
You want the court to believe that you're not competent to give evidence in respect of how much the company collects from the second defendant on behalf of the claimant in this case? Is that what you want the court to believe?
I do not work in accounts department, so I won't be able to give you that value or the amount.
But you told this court a while ago that it's bulk payment, and so you cannot be specific.
Yes,
Please,
it's bulk
this
payment.
is excuse me. You told this court that usually it's a bulk payment, so you can't be specific. And now you are saying that you don't work in the accounts department. Which one do you want the court to believe?
I'm aware that it's bulk payment, so I can't give the specific because I don't work in accounts, so I'm not the one that will say this is for what, this is what, but I know that. Yes, ma'am.
I need to know the salary or the amount that Unity Bank pays you monthly, a salary of the claimant. Supply that to the court tomorrow. Very well. So go ahead now, Mr. Usman. Proceed.
My lord. Atinuke Akimbisola.
You have 5 more minutes.
Ask her, please. Are you aware that this allegation was reported at the police station at Jakarta?
From the report from the bank.
At Jakarta.
Yes, my lord. Yes. And did you know the outcome of the investigation at the said police station?
No.
Mr. Usman, what was your last question?
My last question, she knew the outcome of the said report at the Jakarta police station, and she says she doesn't know.
Proceed.
You will also not know that at the said police station, the accountant, Mr. Jacob, paid that money. That was how the matter ended at the station. The accountant, Mr. Jacob, paid the sum of 322,000 naira. And that
Who
was
paid the sum of 322,000? Who paid the amount?
Mr. Jacob, the accountant of the branch.
He paid it to who?
He paid to the second defendant.
What's your answer?
No, I'm not aware of this.
Okay. Agree for that. Finally, you did not investigate the allegation leveled against against the claimant in this case.
The appointment letter stated, I acted on the appointment letter the moment, and if you look at number 16 of the appointment letter.
So my question is, sorry, please, let me ask you again. You told this court that your action was premised on the complaint by the second defendant. That was the initial stage. My question is, from what you told this court, you actually did not investigate the allegation.
Did you or did you not?
The bank will investigate and give us the report.
You did not investigate it.
What?
You did not investigate. We'll get to the bank. I'm talking about you now.
I did not. What with them?
So that's all. Any re-examination? Mr. Liman?
None, my lord.
Very well. Mr. Adele?
Thank you, my. Thank you, madam. Atinuke Akimbisola.
Yes, sir.
Your company, Kynos Edge Limited, does not work in partnership with Karanda Management Services Limited.
No, no.
Stop, please.
Very well.
Now, you have a support, that is Kynos Edge Consulting Limited, has a support services agreement with Unity Bank PLC.
Yes, we do.
Go ahead.
Kynos Edge Consulting Limited has a support services agreement with Unity Bank PLC.
Yes, we do.
She has answered the question.
Thank you, madam. Now, Andrew Mayanga was employed by Kynos Edge Services Limited and equally terminated. His services was terminated by Kynos Edge Services Limited.
Yes, my lord. Based on the report of Unity Bank.
Thank you.
Proceed. Then senior counsel, proceed.
that as per the terms and conditions, Andrew Mayanga is not a permanent staff, but an outsourced staff to Unity Bank PLC.
Yes, sir.
The claimant is not what?
The claimant is not a permanent staff of Kynos Edge Limited and Unity Bank, but an outsourced staff to Unity Bank PLC by Kynos Edge Consulting Limited.
Yes, sir.
Very well.
Now, throughout your deposition contained in your witness statement on oath, no letter of appointment was issued by Unity Bank PLC.
No.
In your deposition too, no letter of appointment was issued by Unity Bank PLC.
He has answered that question.
Thank you, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Go ahead.
Thank you, my lord. Now, did Kynos Edge at any point in time, Kynos Edge Consulting Limited took over the liability of Karanda Management Services Limited?
No.
Stop, please. Now, it is true that when you got, it is true that Unity Bank investigated the activities and transactions carried out by the said Mayanga, who was a source to Unity Bank.
Yes.
Go ahead,
It is equally true that by the authorized cash withdrawal to the tune of 322,000 naira from a disease account customer, Musa O Salami, at Ajokuta branch, before that unauthorized cash withdrawal to that sum was availed to you, Unity Bank investigated it and also inquired from Andrew Mayanga before bringing out the report of unauthorized withdrawal, which you just tendered.
Sorry, my lord. Sorry, my lord.
Sir, what's your question?
Yes. My question is, you have just, let me repeat the question again. Repeat the question. You have just tendered the unauthorized cash withdrawal to the tune of 332,000 naira, which was said to have been withdrawn from a deceased customer's account, Musa Salami, by the claimant. Is it true?
Based on the report from Unity Bank, yes.
Yes. Now, my question is this. To the best of your knowledge, Unity Bank carried out its own inquiry before you got that report.
Yes, that's what I was told, that investigation was carried out, and I got a report.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Now, from what was said about the said Andrew Mayanga, the customer's BVN, that is the disease customer BVN, was not verified by him.
Sorry, my lord, I take objection. This line of presentation.
Mr. Adele.
Yes, my lord.
I would have preferred that all these questions, the details about the investigation, should go to your witness and not to this current witness.
It's a address please as advised, my lord, sir. Now, did you issue any identity card to Andrew Mayanga from Kanyip Edge Consulting Limited?
Yes.
Yes, Atinuke.
Go on.
Yes. Did you issue any identity card?
Yes.
Next question.
Good. Thank you, my lord. Now, throughout the claimant's case, the Jacob Botibo, which the Mr. Jacob, the authorization which he was talking about, do you know Mr. Jacob Botibo?
No.
Is that the accountant?
My Lord,
Mr. Jacob Okotigbo, is he the accountant of the second defendant?
No, my Lord. No, my Lord.
He's not.
No. Now, this Mr.
Jacob Okotigbo.
Yes, Ogbotibo. This Mr. Jacob Okotigbo. My Lord is one of the staffers of the second defendant.
What's his position? Is he a permanent staff?
My Lord, Jacob Ogbotibo is not a permanent staff.
Very well.
Thank you, my Lord.
Is he also an outsourced staff?
My Lord, I don't have much of his, don't have his letter of employment with me.
No, because
So,
you asked about him. You asked
yes.
the witness.
Yes.
So for doing that, it means you know so much about him.
No, my Lord, it is they that have mentioned him. And since I am not
Is it under cross-examination or in their pleadings?
Yes, my Lord. They mentioned it in their pleadings.
Okay.
Yes, my Lord.
Very well.
It's there in the paragraph of the pleading.
Witness, you said you don't know him.
Yes, my Lord.
Proceed.
Now, sorry, my Lord. Right, go ahead.
Yes.
Thank you, my Lord. Now, the offer letter, the terms and conditions contained in the offer letter between Kainos Edge and Andrew Mayanga is binding on Mayanga.
The terms and conditions of the offer letter.
Yes, contained. Yes, contained in the offer letter issued by Kainos Edge is binding between them and not Unity Bank.
Are you raising any objection?
No, my Lord.
Okay. Who is talking about Jacob Okotigbo?
Talking of Jacob Okotigbo again now. My Lord, I take objection to where, my Lord, this is cross-examination.
I didn't even know. Wait.
Of the outer bank.
Senior counsel. I don't know who is addressing the court now.
I am the one.
Let me see your face.
I am the one addressing the court. Learned senior counsel is the one addressing the court now.
I know, but someone is talking somewhere. Raising an objection.
My Lord, he is referring to Jacob Okotigbo after we have passed the stage of Jacob Okotigbo.
My Lord, I said I have 2 observations.
You cannot make any observation now.
My Lord, I'm objecting to this line of examination.
If he has anything to say about Jacob Okotigbo, then let him say it in the course of address.
Mr. Adele, let me hear from your learned friend.
Ask up, please. My Lord, what I was going to say is that this is a court of justice, In their statement, both statement of defense and statement of oath, and the report tendered before Supreme Court, Jacob Ogotibo is said to be a staff, the accountant of the second defendant. But my learned friend owes this court the duty to make this court understand this fact.
Well, if it's in their pleadings,
is it a permanent staff?
You shouldn't bother yourself about that. If
As
it's
court,
already
please.
in their pleadings,
As
the
court,
court will
pleases.
look at it.
As court pleases. My lord, secondly, my lord, the question the learned Sikh is putting to this witness, my lord, is something that can be handled during the address, whether the terms and conditions of the employment of claimant binds him or not. It's a matter for address, man. In view of the fact that this court is a busy court.
Very well, Mr. Adele. I agree with your learned friend. It's an elementary law of contract.
It's okay, my lord.
Very well.
So, Mr. Sorry, Atinuke Akinbisola. Atinuke Akinbisola.
Yes, sir.
I am putting it to you that it was Kanos Edge Consulting Limited that hired Andrew Mayanga.
Yes.
Let's go, please. My lord, that would be all for the witness.
Very well. Any re-examination?
None, my lord.
Is that the case for the first defendant?
My lord, that's the case of the first defendant.
DW1, you are discharged. First defendant's case is closed. Mr. Adele, are you ready with your witness?
My lord, I'm ready with the witness.
Very well.
Thank you, my lord.
Is it there?
My lord, the witness is a representative of the bank.
Yes. Let him mount the witness box.
Thank you, my lord.
The court clerk administer the oath.
Ms. Nuruddin Yakubu. My lord is sorry.
Once you leave it, so.
I'm a Christian.
Go ahead.
I, Akindele Yakubu Nuruddin,
swear in the name of Almighty God
swear in the name of Almighty God
that the evidence I shall give in this case
that the evidence I shall give in this case
shall be the truth,
the
whole truth,
and
nothing but the truth.
and nothing but the truth.
So help me God.
So help me God.
My Lord, listen as so with the Holy Bible.
Now, witness, where do you live? I will still tell your name.
Senior counsel. He has stated all that in his sworn deposition, so go straight to that.
Thank you, my lord.
Is that
now,
Mr. Akindele Yakubu Nuruddin?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you know the claimant in this case?
Yes, I do.
But you made a witness statement on oath before this honorable court on the 20th day of July 2020. Sworn to by you. What do you want the court to do with this witness statement on oath?
You should adopt it for the purpose of my evidence in this case.
Very well.
In your paragraph 38 and 39, you made reference to the provision of support services agreement between Towns Edge Consulting Limited and Unity Bank PLC.
Of course. Yes.
Show him all the documents you intend to tender through him.
Good. Yes. My lords, the documents that this witness intends to tender are follows. That is under our list of documents. Provision of support services agreement. So you look at it, I should look at it.
Yes.
Between Finance Edge and Unity Bank.
Yes.
Then instruction circular number UB ITOPS/OPS/INSP/07/2018 dated 14 November 2018.
Yes, I have it. It was signed by Zubero Atiku and Joseph Obo of Unity Bank PLC.
An email document of query issued to the claimant.
Yes. It was signed by sent by Gabriel P. Fakunde of Unity Bank.
Also, my lord, an email document of claimant response dated 8/10/2018 on the record of unauthorized transaction on this account issued to the claimant.
Yes, I have it. It was responded to by Andrew Mayanga, the claimant.
My lord, with the greatest respect, our what is contained in this documents number 7, 8, and 9, they are already before.
Very well. 7, 8, and 9.
What is to be done? So, my lord, I go to number 10.
Number two should also be before the court.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord, sir. My lord, I'm grateful. My lord, that is the letter of appointment. Witness just now. It's before the court. Thank you, my lord, sir. My lord, even number it's also before.
Letter of termination should also be before the court.
Yes, my lord, sir. That is number 6. Thank you, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
So do you have number 10?
Then number 10. The court is asking a witness. Yes, my lord.
Yes, have it.
That is the document of email, ZF1, BFN, fingerprint verification.
Yeah, I have it. I have it. The process.
Good. Then number 11. A complaint from one Matthew.
Yes,
the second defendant customer received on 21st October 2019. The record of the claimant.
Yes, I have it here with me.
That can you tell the court whether these are copies or original, or if not, where the originals are?
Yeah, these are the original.
I need to see you, witness.
Witness. The court says they need to see you.
Okay. Court registrar, check his system, whether the video is on. And
yeah, these are photocopies. We list. But before, okay, let's see. Okay. Before it got
Sit
missing,
down.
we made photocopies.
Sit down.
Okay. I don't say you should sit down.
I don't have my lord.
Provide a seat for him.
I don't say a seat be provided for him. So that I can sit down.
Thank you, my lord.
My Lord, we are most grateful, my Lord.
Very well.
Yes, but before the document got missing, we already have a copy.
Which one got missing?
The
They call the
provision of support service agreement between Kenos Edge and Unity Bank PRC.
How did it get missing?
Well,
you said it got missing. How?
Yeah, it was produced and in our head office. We requested for the originals, but they couldn't make it available. We were told it was missing. Or before it got missing, they already made a photocopy. And it's the photocopy that I have here with me in the court.
That photocopy, what is that photocopy?
A photocopy of provision of support service agreement between Kenos Consulting Limited and Unity Bank PRC.
Yes, at the back page of that photocopy.
At the back page of the photocopy, it was signed by our director and the Kenos Edge director, which evidence that it is original. I can see.
Yes. Apart from that signature of the director and Kenos Edge, which other person's signature is there? Is certified.
Okay. Copy by me, signed by me.
Any other question, Mr.
That you have a certified full copy?
Yes, I have the instructions that
Please move to the next document. If you need to lay any foundation respecting any of the document, proceed.
Thank you, madam. Thank you, madam. See, the next document, Mr.
was a certified true copy by
is the instruction circular now. That is the next document. That's what my lord is asking for.
The next instruction is validation of customer identity. The instruction.
Check your audio. Your audio is on mute.
So you should check your audio.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. I equally have with me a photocopy of validation of customer's identity using BVN. It's an instruction issued to our
So
staff.
where is the original?
The original is equally not here with me. It was missing. We tried getting it, but before it got lost, we already have a photocopy of it.
How about the query?
I can identify it was signed by our group head of operation, Malam Zuberi Atiku and Obo.
Listen to the court.
Okay.
How about the query?
The query. What?
How about the query?
The query issue.
Email query. How about it?
The original is removed.
The email query.
Whom did you send the original to?
Was sent to the claimant.
Okay.
The response.
What about the response?
Yes, I have the response, the printout from the system. It was generated from the Dell computer. It was obtained in the period of over which the computer was used regularly. to store, process, and information for the purpose of activities regularly carried and over that period for profit or not by anybody, whether corporate or not, or by any individual. That over the period, there was
How about the BVM
regularly
fingerprint
supplied.
verification screenshot?
Okay. What about my lord, before the screenshot, there is a document. Oh, my lord, thank you, my lord. That has been taken. What about this email, a document of email, ZFI, BVM fingerprint verification?
They were all generated from
Where's the original?
The original is equally not here.
Now that fingerprint sent to who?
It was sent to the Dell computer, to all the staff.
Including who?
Including contract and permanent staff of Unity Bank.
Yes, what about the claimant?
Including the claimant, Andrew Mayanga.
Yes, then the complaint letter from one at judgment.
The original is equally not here. We tried getting it, but we have the photocopies, which was certified through copy.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. Adele, can you hear me?
Yes, my lord.
It seems the second defendant decided to keep all the original copies, those that are ordinarily supposed to be with them. They kept them in the office and just decided to bring these copies to court, and I'm not going to allow that.
My lord.
That's the impression they have created to me, because you can't tell me that this one is lost, the other one is lost. All the documents are lost.
The original of the complaint. Are you not holding the original of the complaint?
No, it's not with me here.
That's what he said. So the impact of that is that they decided to leave the originals in the office, in their files, and came to court this morning with only 40 copies. So I need to see all the originals.
No, my lord, this is a certified true copy.
Well, I want to see the originals.
My lord, this is a certified true copy
Then
of that document. And
your witness had informed the court that this copy, especially the last one, he said is not with him there. That means it's with somebody somewhere. So witness, where are the originals? The original of the complaint, where is it?
The originals, like I said, I've attended to it one after the other. The originals are not here with me, but I have a certified true copies of them.
So where are they?
What happened to the original?
The original, it was misplaced when we request for it. Particularly those ones that are coming from head office, and the ones that are computer generated.
Mr. Adele, you are a senior lawyer, a very senior lawyer. And from what the witness has been telling the court, it's obvious to the court that they kept the originals in the head office and decided to come to court with copies. So I want you as a senior lawyer, minister in the Temple of Justice, to ensure that they produce the originals.
No, my lord, he said that the original was in his place and that it is a certified true copy, my lord. With greatest respect. This is a certified true copy, my lord.
Witness.
My lord, I know that as a senior member of this local profession, I owe a duty to the court. But my lord, in a situation where the original cannot be found.
Leonard Senior.
My lord.
I understand all that.
Thank you, my lord.
And I've been allowing that. But from the way and manner The witness has been answering the question. It's so obvious. Even to the members of the bar seated there, whoever is here listening, that there are copies at the head office.
Do you
And
have
it
copies
shows not
of
to
this
produce
document at the head office?
No.
That is the original copy.
No, I don't have. There's no way I can lay hand on it.
Okay, I want to see the letter of complaint.
I'm sorry, my lord.
The complaint of Adaji Matthew. I want to see the original.
It's okay, my lord.
Very well.
If my lord, with the greatest respect, this is even a document that is ordinarily a public document, but it's a private document, which could be kept in the public record. My lord, as it is, my lord, we do not intend to hide anything. So, my lord, we do not intend to hide anything from the court. We are more vindicated by the fact that copies of this document were even made before could not be seen. With the greatest respect. My lord, I don't wait for years, even in Abuja and elsewhere. My lord has told me, my lord has told others that you have.
Yes, I'm with you. Yes, my lord.
Very well. You know that whatever you say there in that witness box will be held against you if you are lying to the court. You'll be held out to a perjured. And that's a criminal offense. So listen to me now and don't listen to your senior lawyer, to the senior lawyer. Listen to me now and tell me the truth. I'm asking you now. The document titled Provision of Support Services Agreement between Kainos Ed Consulting Limited and Unity Bank, dated 2nd of October 2019. Is it at your head office or you cannot find it? It is lost.
We cannot find it. We tried making requests for the original. We're told they cannot lay their hand on it.
Who told you?
Before it got missing, they already have it.
Who told you?
From our legal department, I requested for you through our legal department.
And they said they can't find it.
Yes, yes, my lord.
How about the circular number UB ITOPS /0PS /INST /07 /2018 /715. That is the validation of customer identifying using BVN issued by the second defendant, that is by your bank.
Okay.
Where is that?
My lord, I requested for this I equally requested for this. They couldn't make it available. So it was computer gen. This one was made and it was sent to all the staffers of Unity Bank.
On the through email.
Yes, my lord.
Very well. The next one is the document dated, the document of email, fingerprint verification screenshot. Where is the original?
That's the one you sent through your email.
My lord, this is a procedure for validation. You observe from the document before you, my lord, that it was generated on the email and it was sent to all staff. Even if I have printed the original.
Listen, I've gotten that.
Okay.
Now the last one, which I've asked earlier, is the letter of complaint from one Adaji Matthew. Where is the original of that?
My Lord, as I speak with you, I don't have the original. But but before we made a photocopy.
No, listen, where is the original? Where is it ordinarily supposed to be?
It's supposed to be with us at Ajakuta branch. It wasn't sent to, I wouldn't know. Maybe in the course of investigation, it was sent to our head office.
Wait. You are in Ajakuta.
No, I'm not in Ajakuta. I'm not based. I'm in Lokoja.
You are from the headquarters.
No, I'm from Lokoja.
Okay.
Lokoja business office.
So did you ask for it from Ajakuta?
My Lord, I did ask for it. Except I have to give them a machine order to go and produce the original. But as at the time we're asking for it, it was the photocopy that was made available to me.
And did you find out about it, about the whereabouts of the original?
Yes, I did. What I was told is that you could not, but my Lord, they said they misplaced the original. But my Lord, that is just the position of things as it is now, my Lord.
That is what?
The position of the status of the paper as it is. We couldn't lay our hand on it. I couldn't lay my hand on it, on the original.
Mr. Adele.
Thank you, my Lord.
You know why I'm doing all this? It has been the practice of banks, companies, to always keep originals of documents in their own file in the office, and then rush to this court with photocopies because they know that, oh, NICN will not really bother about originals of documents. That's why I'm doing all this. And it's so obvious. Excuse me, it's so obvious by the evidence of the witness in the box that certain documents are somewhere, but because they don't want to bother. So they decided to scan or produce a copy.
My Lord,
You know this court, I don't insist. I don't insist of having original copies. Or in view of the way and manner the witness was, telling the court about what happens to this document, what happens to this document, I was able to deduce that definitely the original is somewhere in their case files, in their files in the office.
My Lord, with the greatest respect, we thank your Lordship. My Lord, I had been privileged to appear before you severally, even physically in the open court in where I see states.
Well, bring in the documents. Let's not belabor the issue.
My Lord, I want to make it known to your Lordship that my Lord has equally given some directives in respect of, not this type of proceeding, but where certain documents will have to be produced or an instrument will have to be produced, my Lord, even where I conduct matters that the originals are made available when it relates to corporate organization. My Lord, I have done it over the years without missing work.
That's very well. Let's proceed.
What
do you want to do with the documents?
My Lord, with the greatest respect, we humbly apply to tender in evidence all these documents in the order in which it was brought out in the copies and list of documents.
Very well. Mr. Osman, any objection?
No.
Thank you, my Lord.
Okay.
Any objection?
We have no objection.
Very well. Mr. Liman.
That's Mr. Liman, my Lord.
Okay.
Oh, Mr. Usman.
Sorry.
No objection.
Okay. Let me put it in the order. They say there's no objection in the order. Okay, let me arrange. Wait.
How many of them in all? We have number 3, number 4 and 5. Court registrar.
Yes, my lord. My lord.
Number 4 and 5 together. The query and the answer to the query.
Okay. Number 4 and 5.
Then letter. No, then number 10.
They put this thing. Number 10.
So that's how many in all? 4.
Yes. Yes.
There are 4 documents.
1, 2. Yes, my lord.
You confirm that there are 4.
This is number 1. This is number 1, the instruction. It's number 2. Then email 7th. Number 4. Good. Okay. BVM bank verification.
4 documents in all. Court registrar, confirm that to me.
My lord, the fingerprint. Oh, sorry, my lord. 2, 3, 4, 5. My lord, there are 5 documents in all.
I said you should staple the query and the answer to the query together.
Yes, my lord. That has been done.
So that is 1 document.
Oh, yes, my lord.
Yes, so there are 4 in all.
My lord, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Or is, just a minute, is number 9 part of the documents you are tendering?
4. Yes, my lord.
Number 9.
My lord, this the document is already annexed before your lordship. Your lordship was even admonishing us the other time.
Learned counsel,
Yes,
is
my
number
lord.
9 one of the documents you intend to tender?
My lord, the
document dated 19th of August, 2019.
19th of August, 2019.
Number 9.
My lord, it was not part of the document because the document is already an SB before your lordship.
And that's why I said the documents I have, there are a total of 4. In view of the margin of number 4 and 5 together as 1 document.
2, 3. Okay. 4, 5. My lord, the letter of complaint makes it the big document if number 4 and 5 are matched together. Because, my lord, there is number, my lord, there's number 10. My lord, there's number 10. That is the document of BVN.
Mr. Adele.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, let's look at the list of documents.
Thank you, my lord. My lord, the first one.
Are you tendering document number 3?
Yes, my lord.
Are you tendering number 4 and 5?
We are tendering number 4 and 5.
I said they should stable 4 and 5 together.
Yes, that makes it
so that's 1 document.
Yes, that makes it number 1, number 3.
No. The one you are tendering is number 3, number 4, number 5. Are you tendering number 10 and 11?
Yes, we're tendering number 10 and 11.
So all the documents you are tendering, they are 5 in number.
Thank you, my lord. There are 5 in numbers.
But I want the court registrar to staple the query with the answer to the query. That is what makes it 4 documents.
My lord, the first document is the provision of support service agreement between Kanyip and Unity Bank. The second one is number 3. Then the 4th.
That's 5.
The third one is the 2 that are stapled together as number 3.
Okay.
Yes, my lord. Then the fifth one is number 10. The 61, the fourth one is number 10. Then the fifth one is number 11.
Very well.
That's what makes it 5, my lord. The greatest respect.
Give them to the court registrar.
Thank you, my lord. I'm grateful, my lord.
Do you have them? Court registrar.
Yes, my lord.
The support services agreement, exhibit Y.
Yes. Why?
Circular dated 14 November. Exhibit Y1.
Why?
Sorry, my lord, I haven't seen them. 14th November. Yes, my lord, I've seen.
Query and answer to the query, Y2. Have you marked it?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Email ZF1 BVN fingerprint verification, Y3.
Yes, my lord.
Complaint from one Adaji Matthew, Y4.
Yes, my lord.
All the documents are admitted in evidence and marked as exhibit Y to Y4.
Stop playing.
Cross-examination.
Now, what
Mr. Osman.
do you want to talk to do in relation of this case? I'm sorry, my lord.
It's not his personal matter.
Cross-examination.
Thank you.
Listen to questions that will be put to you and answer the call.
No problem.
All right, Mr. Chinuke. Sorry, Mr. Nuruddin. Yes. Do you have any agreement between you and the first defendant regarding the claimant? I'm specific here.
Oh, come again. Come again.
No, so you can use it. Still chatting.
Mr. Osman.
My battery is down.
Connected. Are you connected? Let me see the call. Are you not on the link?
Yes.
Mr. Osman.
Yes, Lord.
So we return it back.
Do you have problems with the audio or the system the witness is using?
I don't have any problem for now.
Yes, I'm there.
Witness, sit down.
Thank you, my lord.
Mr. Osman, go ahead.
Stop, please. Mr. Akindele, please, do you have any agreement between you and the first defendant regarding the claimant?
Not at all. I don't.
Please, I need a copy of the exhibits that I just tendered. Okay. take a look at exhibit. So exhibit. This is exhibit Y. Yes. Look at exhibit Y. That is the agreement. That is the agreement between you and the first defendant. Am I correct?
Between
Between second defendant and the first defendant. Am I correct?
yes.
That document was prepared long after the claimant was engaged to work. Sorry, long after the claimant started working.
Long after the claimant started working with.
Mr. Osman.
The second page. The second page, please. Is dated October 2019. Am I correct?
My Lord, with the greatest respect, if I may slightly object.
You have an objection.
Lord, this issue raised by my other friend can be well accommodated in address. Address stage, you can read it. Then you will reply.
What was the question again? I didn't get it.
A document that
wait, let me ask.
Document that is already dated.
Sorry, let me go ahead. Let me ask my question. Sorry, my Lord, the question I'm asking was that the document Exhibit Y was prepared long after the claimant started working with the second defendant.
My Lord, we take objection to what my other friend is saying.
Do you have any objection to the question?
Yes, my Lord. My Lord, the document in question, my other friend has not pleaded. My other friend sent oral evidence from documentary evidence. Now, any legality, what of the alongside all other issues relating to it, my Lord, sir. Required by Section 1 Evidence Act. Another friend, or what of due execution, and that the fact that it was wrong.
See, that's my Lord. I think my Lord, I think the country we should be protected by this one. Because the learned is only trying to preempt and also prevent me from asking this witness a valid question. My question to him is very simple.
So, my Lord.
Yes,
my Lord.
Let Mr. Osman land.
Ascot, please. Yes.
Go ahead.
Yes. Chairman, please. My question is very simple.
Check the audio of your phone. Witness.
Your phone.
It's muted.
Somebody
muted.
Okay.
What was your answer?
The question he asked me, if I can recap it, that the date on the document before me, Exhibit Y,
can I
was long after the document was dated.
My question is that
Okay,
that document Exhibit Y was prepared long after the claimant was already in the employment of the second defendant. Yes or no?
Yes.
Of course, yes.
Did you answer no or yes?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, my lord.
Go ahead.
Let's go, please. Come on. You have nothing, Mr. Forcible Court, to show that there was an agreement between you and between the first defendant and the second defendant. At the time the claimant was outsourced by the first defendant to the second defendant.
Can you repeat yourself?
My question is that you have nothing before this honorable court to show that there was an agreement between the first and second defendant before or at the time the claimant was engaged, or rather outsourced to the second defendant.
Provision, I have provision of support and unity bank period.
Mr. Akindele. Don't confuse yourself. They're asking you.
Witness. What was your answer?
My lord, I said I have before me provision of support service agreement between Kenos Edge Consulting Limited and Unity Bank PLC.
Mr. Osman.
Ask her, please.
Talk to the court with regards to all that.
Ask her, please.
Final written address.
Ask her, please. Sorry. You will agree with me that the claimant have been working with the second defendant since sometimes in 2008.
Is that in contention?
If I may ask you, under what capacity? As a Unity Bank staff?
My lord.
Witness.
My lord.
Don't ever, in answering a question, ask a question. If you don't understand the question, you ask the lawyer to repeat the question. But don't ever, in that witness box, ask a counsel a question in response to a question already put to you.
Okay, my lord.
Ask her, please, my lord. We're grateful. Please, in paragraph 8 of your statement on oath, you said that the second defendant states that, sorry, is this statement on? Yes. States that prior to the claimant being a contract staff of first defendant, the claimant was not engaged by another consulting company as a contract employee for the second defendant. Can you remember?
Show him a copy.
Please look at this.
Paragraph 8.
Read everything, paragraph 8. Paragraph 8. Read everything.
The second defendant stated that prior to the claimant being a contract staff of first defendant, the claimant was not engaged by another consulting company as a contract employee for the second defendant, because the claimant is not a contract employee of the second defendant. The claimant was merely outsourced to work with the second defendant, for which claimant primarily has his work of place of work or place of primary assignment with the first defendant, as claimant is put to the strictest proof of same. At the hearing of this.
What's your question?
My question is that.
Are you asking him whether to confirm his statement there or not?
My question now is that prior to
Unmute yourself. You're talking, always check your phone. iPhone 11 is muted.
Scott, please. Sorry, my lord.
Go ahead.
Good. You will agree with me that the claimant has been working with the second defendant since 2008. Am I correct?
Yes or no? Claimant has been working with the second defendant, Unity Bank, since 2008. True or false?
True or false? He has been working in Unity Bank
since 2008. So it's true.
Branch.
Yes.
Go ahead. Next question.
Ask up, please. Yes. Upon employing him in 2000, becoming engaged by whoever in 2008, how much was the claimant's salary?
You said what?
When the claimant started working with you in 2008, how much was his salary?
My lord, I don't know how much was in his salary. I think this one can be verified from the profile of appointment.
Yeah, such much proof.
Next question. Next question.
Yes. You will agree with me that in 2008, when the claimant started working with the second defendant, the claimant was actually engaged by Karanda Management Services Limited.
In 2008, Mr. Osman.
Yes, my lord.
You said
yes, my lord.
Claimant was working with the Unity Bank.
Yes, my lord.
But was outsourced by Karanda.
Yes, my lord, by Karanda Management Services Limited.
And he said yes.
Yes, my lord.
Right.
Do you have any agreement between the second defendant and the third Karanda Management Services Limited with regards to the services claimant rendered to you?
No.
Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. When did the agreement between you and Canada Services regarding the claimant expire?
I honestly cannot give you the exact dates, but I know it fell from ceased from the day Canal's edge was engaged.
Come, my lord. All right.
Go on.
Thank you, sir. Throughout the period, claimant was working with you under the agreement you have with Canada Management Service Limited. You never had any issue with him.
We do. It was issued a query.
Yeah. Who does the exhibit? I don't get it. Thank you. What was the issue?
There was a transaction. He debited a customer's account. Similar things that happened.
Gently.
Without
Scottish writing.
The customer in question around because the customer came back to write that his account was debited without him being the ultimate beneficiary of the fund. We investigated. It was his profile on banks that was used to debit customers' accounts. It was a sign-on that was used to debit customers' accounts. When they investigated, the police said,
what was the outcome?
What was the outcome? The query they issued him, please. He answered that it was the supervisor that collected the money and paid the money. The supervisor was sacked because of that.
Continue, Mr. Sula. Proceed, Mr. Osman.
Good, my lord. And even in the case, where you claim the stuff, 202,000 that was withdrawn from a dead person, from a dead person's account. He told you that he got approval from the accountant or Mr. Jacob. Am I correct? He didn't tell you that. Am I correct?
You didn't tell me that.
He didn't tell you that.
Okay.
ahead.
Do you have a report of the investigation of the said allegation against the claimant in this case?
Yes, I have.
Where is it?
The report.
Where?
The report.
Let's see.
The document.
The report is not here.
Is it in court?
No, the report is not here.
Witness, is it one of the documents tendered?
My Lord, it was one of the documents. My Lord, we did not tender it today because it was tendered by the defendant.
It was tendered by the first defendant.
Yes, witness. And you, my Lord, he said
So,
that
Mr.
if the document has been tendered, the body to get.
Court registrar. Court registrar. The documents tendered by DW1. Is there a report?
Yes, please. I've seen it, my Lord. I've seen it. It's exhibit B1.
I've seen it, my Lord. I've seen it. It's exhibit B1.
Very well.
Thank you. Which, please look at the last, the conclusion. The conclusion 3 of the conclusion. Roman number 3. Look at this. Can you read it? The report. Sorry. The conclusion. The conclusion.
My Lord,
no, excuse me.
I take objection to this one. My Lord, this document is before the court already. My Lord, sir. Your Lordship, my Lord, I wanted to examine human on a particular position contained in their letter of termination. The claimant witness told the court that this document is before the court. Your Lordship restricted us to address your Lordship on it. So, my Lord, for this witness to read a document at this stage, my Lord,
my Lord, this is not the case. My Lord, is not the same case. Right? This witness informed the honorable court. My Lord, this witness informed the honorable court. Sorry, sir. Let me land. He informed the court that
the witness will not be made to start reading. So many of my learned friends on the outside.
Mr. Adele. Please let Mr. Osman land.
Well, grateful,
what is the question you are asking the witness?
My Lord, it's a follow-up question to his response when I said that the claimant informed them that he got approval from the accountant, Mr. Jacob, before making the payment. And he said, no, it was nothing of such happened. And I'm referring him to the report of the investigation carried out by second defendant. This is a second defendant's witness. This is their own report.
Show him.
Well, grateful, my Lord. Please, show him. Conclusion number 3.
What is the follow-up question?
The follow-up question is that you will agree with me that from Exhibit B1, the claimant actually got approval from Mr. Jacob before making that payment from the conclusion.
Witness, look at Exhibit B1.
Yes, the conclusion number 3 of the conclusion.
Read it.
Yes, the conclusion number 3.
Number 3.
And answer the question.
Summary and recommendations. That's number 3. The teller should be returned to his employer.
I say number 3. Number 3, please.
Above immediately.
Look at this. This is number 3 now. This is number 3. This is number 3.
The court
Conclusion,
clerk.
number 3.
Conclusion.
No, that is it. This is a court of justice. I said conclusion, not a recommendation. I said conclusion, number 3 of the conclusion.
Mr. Adele,
Yes, my lord.
please mute yourself. And I don't want you to interject. Because if not, I won't get what is going on there. You know, this is a virtual
Yeah, my
trial.
lord.
And by doing that, you are giving me
Yes,
a
my
whole
lord.
lot
I
of
know this is virtual trial. My lord,
trouble.
at the last adjournment, before this, my lord, I wanted to take up an issue that is similar in nature. Your lordship said that the document speaks for itself and that we can address the court on it.
Well, I don't know the circumstance of that.
Those are money stocks. So as soon as money stocks, I decided to
Mr.
Yes, my lord.
What does that portion say?
My lord, the portion said that the said accountant, Mr. Jacob, gave approval before the claimant made the payment, and he should be reprimanded. That was the conclusion of that report. That the learned senior advocate will not allow this request to answer. Part of my lord in cross-examination, the essence of cross-examination is to test the veracity of the evidence that the witness is giving.
Okay, Mr. Osman.
Yes, my lord.
It is obvious there that the claimant obtained the approval of the accountant.
Yes, my lord.
So what's the issue you have with that?
He said, my lord, I asked him, the previous issue they had, which he talked about, was that the claimant made a similar payment.
Okay.
And it was discovered that he had the approval of the supervising officer who made the payment, and that it was the supervisor that collected the money. It was based on that supervising officer's appointment was terminated. A similar thing has happened now, my lord, and that's why I want you to come from him so that he can confirm to us that he actually got the approval of his supervising accountant before making a payment.
Mr. Osman.
Yes, my lord.
Listen to me. Witness, listen to me. There was a question you were asked, 2 questions ahead of this. The lawyer asked you that the claimant told you that he obtained approval of the accountant, one Mr. Jacob, and you said he did not tell me. So now he had asked you to read the conclusion, number 3. Do you want to repeat what you said earlier, or you will change your answer?
My lord, the question the learned lawyer asked me was that did Nyanga confide in me, or did he tell me as a supervisor whether he got the approval of Ugotugu or not? I said no, he didn't tell me personally. This is the report of investigation carried out by different departments and units.
In this report, they are saying that he obtained the authority of Ogbotobo. So that's what they are saying there. Is that what you read there?
My lord? I don't know anything.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
There is a lot of noise coming from outside.
Okay, Mr. Osman.
Yes, my lord.
Whether or not this man answers yes or no will not be relevant.
As
Because
God pleases.
before the court speaks for itself.
As God pleases. We agree, my lord.
The learned senior said, if a document has specifically stated something,
Yes, ma'am.
And the witness is saying something else.
Yes,
Whatever the witness says cannot change what is in the document.
the content. We are grateful, my lord.
Don't go there.
Ask God, please.
Except if a document is not speaking to it.
Ask God, please. We are grateful, my lord.
And you have just 1 minute more.
Oh, my lord, I have so many questions to ask.
Because
I'm
you're
sorry.
asking the relevant questions.
Okay, Mr. Kidebe.
Okay.
You said Mr. O Salami death certificate.
That was the. I didn't collect his death certificates. But when you look at the history of the account,
please, the question is very simple. Do you have anything for the table court to show that they said Mr. Musa O Salam is actually dead?
I don't have a death certificate like you earlier on. My answer was emphatic no.
Apart from certificate, do you have anything now to show? To show that it's late? To confirm to this one late?
Can I have the SBD's letter of complaint from the children of the lady?
Bring the evidence from the children of the disease. That the alleged father
Witness, what's your answer?
Ma, I want to peruse the document before I give him an answer.
He asked you about a document. He asked you whether you have any document to show that the customer is late. Is it in that document?
My lord, I think the...
No, it's not in that document.
Very well, next question.
Ask God, please. Mr. Kindele, do you have a CCTV camera in your bank?
Do you have
a CCTV camera in your bank?
Yes, we do.
And it captured the incident that led to the unlawful termination of the appointment of the claimants. Am I correct?
No. The hard disk have problem.
Yes. Mr. Kindle, this matter was reported at the police station at Jakarta. Am I correct?
Yes, it was reported by Mr. Jacob Ubutu.
What was the outcome? Do you have a copy of the report of the investigation at the police station at Jakarta?
Not at all. It was the personal issues between him and his Mr. Jacob. It wasn't at the instance of the bank.
Yeah.
Mr. Usman.
Yes. You will agree with me that the allegation against the claimant is that of fraud. Am I correct?
The claimant is that of fraud. Am I correct?
Is that of what?
Fraud.
Fraud.
My lord, that would be an issue of opinion.
No, is that of what?
Fraud. F-R-A-U-D. Yes, my lord.
No, it's talking of fraud. It's an issue of law, even.
Mr. the witness, the allegation
Yes, my lord.
against claimant, is it fraud? Is it a fraud allegation?
My lord, Yes. Yes. It has to do with fraud.
Very well.
The second defendant
That's
never
all the
reported.
questions you have.
No, my lord. The second defendant never reported this matter at the police station. Am I correct?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Forgive my lord.
Is that all?
Please, you said that the children or one of the sons of the said Mr. Musa O. Salami, who is very much alive, wrote complaining that his late father's account was tampered with or money was withdrawn from his account. Do you have a copy of that letter? Or money was withdrawn from his account. Do you have a copy of that letter?
Letter written by who?
Letter, the complaint premise upon which the claimant was unlawfully dismissed from his place of work.
Is it not the last document tendered in this case?
I don't know where it was.
My lord, it is not. My lord, from what I discovered, it is not.
No, I don't think so.
Who made the complaint you are talking about, Mr. Osman?
My lord, from his statement on oath.
Mr. Osman.
Particularly paragraph 12. 12B. It says that paragraph 12B, my lord. A letter of complaints was received by the bank from persons who claim to be the children of the deceased. Paragraph 12B.
12 what?
12B, my lord.
Of
statement, the witness statement on oath.
No 12B. It's 13 that we have paragraphs.
Please.
Sorry, my lord.
Please.
Sorry.
Okay.
Second
So do you
defendant.
have the complaint written by one Mr. Musa Osalami?
Ascot, please. Sorry, my lord. Paragraph 13.
The complaint made by one of the children.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Okay. Is it an exhibit before the court?
It's related to that. You sure, right?
Where is it?
Witness.
Is this? My lord, I do not have the exact letter, but I have a similar complaint of accounts that was tampered with when the account holder was in admission in an hospital.
My lord, my question is very specific. My question is very specific. My client's appointment was terminated premised on a purported letter written by one of the sons of Mr. Musa O. Salami, who they claim is dead, but still alive. We need the letter. You don't have the letter here, right?
I don't have it.
Is that all?
I'm sorry, my lord.
Mr. Osman, is that all?
My lord, no, my lord, I'm almost done, my lord.
You have 30 seconds.
Mr. Kindele, take a look at this. Sorry. Okay. Take a look at the letter from Karanda Management.
Okay.
Take a look at what?
The letter from Karanda Management.
My lord,
no, it wasn't.
My lord, this document is not pleaded. My
Lord,
this document is not pleaded.
Sorry, my
lord.
My lord, I take.
Document is not even recorded.
My lord, I take.
My lord, it's also an inadmissible document. Any document from Kalanga was not pleaded. My lord, the case of Gagan versus Bulama.
No, don't struggle with this document here.
So can I, my Lord, I take the hint.
Any re-examination?
My Lord, I'm not done, my Lord. This document is, my Lord, I wish to submit, my Lord, that this document, sorry, there's a document, my Lord, that I wish to,
My Lord, there's
I
no
wish
re-examination.
to, let me learn now. My Lord, this document is so valid and will help the justice of this case. The witness voted to inform the court that prior to their understanding with the first claimant was
My Lord, this
by Canada
document is not pleaded. My Lord,
I have the right to
cannot take us by surprise.
I have the right to be heard.
It was not front-loaded. It was not pleaded.
My Lord.
My
Mr.
Lord.
Osman,
Yes, my Lord.
which document do you want to show the witness?
My Lord, is an offer of contract appointment.
Have you laid any foundation with the witness before you intend to tender
This
it?
document is not pleaded.
Yes, my Lord, I
That's
did.
one. Please, I don't want to hear anybody. I don't want to hear anybody talk to the court. I'm talking to Mr. Osman. And Mr. Osman, listen, before you answer me.
My Lord, I did when I asked the witness that claimant had been in employment since 2008 and the claimant was outsourced by Canada Services. He said yes.
Document.
My Lord, he did that. Yes, my Lord.
Yes, my Lord.
Let Mr. Usman finish. When it's done, if you have an objection to it, then you raise it properly.
Escort places.
It's okay, my Lord. Thank you, my Lord. I'm grateful, my Lord.
What were you saying, Mr. Osman?
My Lord, what we are saying is that we laid foundation when we asked this witness that the claimant had been working with second claimant since 2008. He said yes. And that claimant was outsourced by Canada Management Services.
Yes, and he said yes.
He said yes, my Lord. My Lord, we also, in our statement of claim, said that prior to the claimant's employment or engagement by the defendants, he was working with he was outsourced by another firm.
So what exactly is this document? What do you want to do with this document?
My Lord, if my Lord will allow, want to tender this document.
What is the document about?
My Lord, it's an offer of
an agreement between the claimant and Karanga, or between Karanga and the second defendant?
No, it's an appointment letter between Karanga and the claimant.
So what has this person gotten to do with it? Why didn't you tender it to your witness?
My Lord, I
can't hear you. Because the agreement you said is between Karanga and your client.
Okay.
So what has the second defendant gotten to do with this?
Escort, please, my Lord. Let's go.
My Lord, guidance. I have just 2 questions to ask him and I'll be done.
30-something second. My Lord granted 30-something second. And that second,
yes, what was
30-something second?
What was the salary you were paying?
My Lord, the greatest respect. You can't have a bite any longer.
What was the salary you were paying?
30 seconds at the with the greatest respect,
for the services rendered by the claimant. How much was it monthly? How much was it monthly?
I don't know. My Lord, I don't know.
Last question.
Finally, for how long? Between 2008 to 2020, claimant worked with you for a period of about 12 years. Am I correct?
I need to do the calculation.
Do the calculation.
The number of years.
Yes.
2008 to 2000. The years. 2008 to 2000.
Any re-examination?
My Lord, with the greatest respect, no re-examination. And my Lord, if he puts this honorable court, that is the case of second.
Mr. Liman,
Yes, my lord. We have some.
would you like to cross-examine the witness?
Yes, my lord. Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead.
Mr. Akindele.
Yes.
As the zonal services manager, you are quite conversant with the claimant's case.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. The claimant is an outsourced staff of the first defendant.
Yes, my lord.
Next question.
The second defendant, the first and second defendants have a service contract agreement between themselves.
Yes, service level agreement.
Next question.
The claimant's employment was terminated based on unauthorized withdrawal of 330,000.
Yes, from customers' account and other issues.
Next question.
The issue of the unauthorized withdrawal was investigated by the second defendant.
Yes.
And a report was issued out.
Yes.
Yes.
Prior to that, the second defendant, the claimant was issued with a query before his employment was terminated.
Yes.
The second defendant discovered 8 separate withdrawals from savings accounts attributed to the claimant.
Yes.
The total amount of the 8 withdrawals was 873,000 naira. 173,000 naira.
Yes. And he was given benefit of doubt to produce just one out of all those 8 withdrawals. He has access to system to get their address and their phone number to bring them to the bank. He couldn't produce anybody.
Thank you. Now, from the inquiries that was conducted by the second defendant, the claimant was discovered to belong to a syndicate of persons who discovers dormant accounts of deceased persons, rather, and then invite them to come forward to make withdrawal.
Yes.
My lord, that will be all.
Your last question. I didn't get your last question.
My lord, I said the second defendant's inquiry. From the second defendant's inquiry, on allegations related to the claimant, it was discovered that the claimant belonged to a syndicate. It belongs to a syndicate. Belongs to a. Please allow me now. Do you want to cross-examine? My learned friend to allow me so that I ask. My lord, my question is from the inquiries. My lord, my question is
interjecting. Who is interjecting?
My learned friend counsel to the allow me to ask my question.
I'm sorry, man. If I'm doing that, I'm not.
My question is that from the inquiry that were conducted by the second defendant, it was discovered that the claimant the syndicate that dormant accounts of persons whose owners of such accounts are and invite their members from their withdrawals.
Yes,
My
my
Lord,
lord.
Mr. Liman,
may it please, my Lord.
please, I want you to talk to your phone so that I can get the question properly.
Oh, okay, my Lord. I'm so sorry. My
You
Lord,
said the second defendant in their findings.
yes, I said the second defendant, their inquiry discovered that the claimant belonged to a syndicate that identified dormant of the owners and invite persons to come and make withdrawals from accounts.
And invite persons.
Yes, invite members of the syndicate to come and make withdrawals from such account. And the witness has said yes.
Is that all?
That is all, my Lord.
Any re-examination? Is that the case for the second defendant?
With the greatest respect to this honorable court, that is the case of the second defendant, Unity Bank PSC.
DW2, you are discharged. Second defense case is closed. What date for adoption?
What date for adoption?
What date for adoptions?
25th July.
25th July.
July. 25th July.
It's okay. 14.
It's convenient. Let somebody come on.
That is convenient.
It's convenient.
My lord.
What date? 49 days.
My lord. Days.
15 days.
5th of July. No. How many days do you need, sir? I know, but you tell us because don't
take your time.
It cannot be in July. 49 or 50 days.
They say come in July.
I'm sorry, my lord.
October date.
September. What date can we be guided in July? Which date can you come in July?
October.
Very good, sir. Very convenient.
Court registrar, check your audio.
11th October.
11th October, my lord.
Case adjourned to 11th of October 2022 for adoption of final written addresses.
As the court pleases.
My lord, may I with respect humbly thank the court for your patience. My lord, we are most grateful, my lord. Very much obliged.
We are most grateful.
Call the next case.
Question number 3, NICM LKJ 11-2020 between Mr. Abimbola Ogunjobi and 1 Intercom Partnership Limited, 2 Engineer O.A. Ogunkeyede. Parties are absent, my lord.
Appearances. Appearances. Neil?
There is, my lord.
So where is the person?
Oboni.
Sorry, sir.
Where is the lawyer?
Wait, please, my lord, sir.
Now for who? Lokoja, why do you give me a whole lot of stress? Are you in court? Court registrar, unmute yourself and talk to me. Is there any counsel for any of the parties in
The claimant's counsel is in court. The defendant's counsel is online, my lord.
Then why are they not talking to the court?
Check your audio.
No.
May it please, my lord.
Are you very hard? I've made something too.
You are muting it.
Before I gave to her, I was hearing it.
May it please, my lord. My name is Austin Oboni.
For who?
Lord, I appear for the claimant.
Any other appearance? Any other appearance?
Lord, it appears is online.
Who is the counsel for the defendant?
Lord, one Olusheye Chukura. And it appears he was online.
My lord is connecting from Ibadan.
Well, I can't find any Chukura. It's not online. So go ahead, Mr. Obuni. Mr. Obuni, go ahead.
Very well, my lord. I'm grateful, sir. Lord, we have filed our final written address. I humbly seek to adopt same, sir. We are grateful.
I want to allow you to adopt it today, because if you adopt it today, 90 days will start counting. And it's going to fall in the holiday period. So maybe
Very
you
well,
take
my lord, sir. We are grateful, sir. Another thing.
Court registrar, give me another date for them. Any other date?
My lord, 26th July.
Case adjourned 26 July 2022. for adoption of final written addresses.
As the court, please.
Hearing notice to be served on the defense counsel. Call the next case.
Case number 4, NIC and LKJ 12-2020 between 1, Honorable Thank God Onu Moses, 2, Agala Sunday, 3, Honorable Nathaniel Doko, and 1, Kogi State Government, 2, Attorney General and Commissioner for Justice, Kogi State, 3, Olama Borough, Local Government Council. My Lord, all the claimants are in court. Defendants absent.
Appearances. Any counsel?
Yes, my Lord, the claimant counsel is in court.
Where is he? Where is the claimant counsel? Court registrar.
Yes, my Lord. Let me give my phone to him.
Very sorry, my battery just went off. I'm sorry, my lord. I apologize. Thank you, my lord. I am here or not here? I am here or not here? I announce appearance for all the claimants who are in court.
Any other appearance?
Any other appearance, yes.
Yes. Profound respect, my lord.
Right.
Phillips Ibrahim.
Felix Ibrahim.
Yes.
Or Idris.
Deputy Director, my lord.
Just a minute. Is it
For
Idris or
the
Felix?
first, second, and third defendants?
What is your first name? Are you Felix or Idris?
My lord, the matter is that was adjourned to today for readoption of our final written addresses.
I'm asking about Mr. Ibrahim's first name.
Your first
Felix or Idris?
Phillips, with due respect, my lord.
Felix
Spelled
or Felix?
Phillips Ibrahim.
Very well. Philips?
Yes, my lord.
You said you are deputy director.
Yes, my lord.
Where?
Yeah, Ministry of Justice. For the first, second, and third defendants.
Very well.
Thank you, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
The defendants, do you have any application before the court?
We don't have any pending application, my lord. In light of the court order, last time we have already complied and all the parties have been served.
Okay, with regards, have you filed clean copies and served on the other party?
My lord, we have been served. They have been served. We have complied with the order of the court.
And like I said, with regards to the other matter, if you adopt your final written addresses today, it's going to fall into the vacation period.
Yes, my lord.
It means you have to come back.
As court pleases.
What date?
No, well, you will be the one to tell her.
Lord, I'm going to.
26 July.
26
July.
Very small form. Like this.
You can write a letter to adopt it. You don't have to come before the court. Can you hear me, Mr. Onoja, Mr. Ibrahim?
Yes, my lord. No objection,
You
my
can
lord.
write a simple letter on the 26th of July, adopting your final written addresses. You don't have to adopt.
Ask God, please.
Very well.
We will be here physically. We do respect, my lord.
I don't want to see you.
Thank you, my lord. It's the recastant.
Call the next case.
My lord. It's so called the next case. 21.
Next case.
Registrar, what are you waiting for?
Case number 6, NICN LKJ 11-2018 between Mr. Babani Joshua Soroshe and 1. Kogi State Civil Service Commission, 2. The Governor of Kogi State, 3. Attorney General and Commissioner for Justice, Kogi State, 4. Kogi State Polytechnic. My lord, the claimant is in court. Defendants are absent.
Appearances. Please check your audio before you
audio.
My name is J.O. Ajewole. I appear along with my colleague, Ibukun Olukotun Esquire.
For who?
For the claimant, my lord.
Any other appearance?
Madam, you are in this matter. Announce your appearance.
Any other appearance?
Yes, my lord.
Who is appearing for the defendant? Check your audio.
Sorry, my lord. With due respect, my lord.
Yes.
B. Kadiri. DCL, Ministry of Justice, Kogi State. Appearing with me is VE, sorry, my lord, VE Ayegba, legal officer.
For
the defendants, my lord.
Very well. The matter is for continuation of examination.
Yes, my lord.
Do you have the record of 16th of January 2019?
Yes, I do, my lord.
Invite the witness.
Mr.
Ajebode is your witness in court.
Yes, he's in court, my lord.
Let me see him, court registrar.
Climb the podium.
Where is he? Unmute your phone. Is that the witness?
My lord, I'm still on court.
Sit down. You are reminded of your oath to speak the truth. You are blocking your audio partly. You're partly blocking your video. Okay. But I can see you now. So go ahead. You are reminded of your oath to speak the truth. You want to still stand on that oath?
Come, let woman put the air drum for me.
Come on. Come.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Yes, my lord.
So go ahead, Mr. Kadri.
Yes, my lord. Mr. Babani.
Yes.
You agree with me that when you applied for the job of lecturer with the fourth defendant, you attached your CV to your application.
Ask that question.
Sorry, my lord.
You have asked that question.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Maybe he will say what of the sense of not tendering anything again.
He said no to that question.
As promised. You will remember that you testified before this court on the 16th day of January 2019. Can you remember?
Yes, we have been on call since. So that day you mentioned is familiar.
It is on record that you testified on that day.
Okay.
And on that day, you say you attached your CV curriculum by page for your letter of employment, for application for employment with the fourth defendant.
No, my lawyer. My lord, let me let him know how I got the job in Kogi Poly. I came from, please let me know, because you have been emphasizing this thing and I've just letting you know. I came from Lagos to audit in Lokoja as chartered accountant. They came to approach me that they have accreditation and that the school will not be accredited for accountancy department unless I came to help them out. That was 1999. And they gave me a post of senior lecturer. I keep telling you, you are not believe me. Check my file in Poly now. So after getting senior lecturer, I resumed with the accreditation. Then I didn't like the job again. I left.
I'm sorry, Lord. Mr. Bruce, can you please pay attention?
Mr. Adewale,
Lord,
talk to your witness.
I'm very sorry. I sincerely apologize, Lord.
If not, I'm going to dock him.
I'm sorry, Lord. I'm very sorry.
You should go straight to the question.
Please, I didn't attach any.
Please, Mr. Soro, can you be quiet? The court is speaking. Please, you are to ask questions straight.
Okay.
Please.
It's just to ask the question put to you.
I hope you know what that means.
Did you attach a CV to application to the Polytechnic? Yes or no?
No.
No.
I did not attach.
Proceed, Mr. Kadri. Unmute your system. Unmute your phone, Mr. Kadiri. Infinix 55 Lite.
Sorry, are you hearing me?
In your evidence before this honorable court,
Mr. Kadiri.
on the 16th day of January.
Mr. Kadiri, court registrar. Go and check the system Mr. Kadiri using. It's muted.
Sorry, my lord.
Please, when you're talking to the court, check your phone. If it's muted, you're muted before you talk to the court. Go ahead.
Ask our places. Mr. Ashorishe,
yes.
You told this court on the 16th day of January 2019 that you submitted your curriculum vitae for employment at the Polytechnic.
No, please. You kept asking, no.
Next question, Mr. Kadri.
Please, can you look at the beginning from cross-examination of claimant by B. Kadiri and read to the end of that page. Let him read from here to here.
I can read out. Okay. I cannot remember putting my date of birth in my curriculum vitae.
Right from the beginning there, don't be too smart. Cross-examination, the next line.
I cannot. What you said? Okay, I was born 9/11/1959. I submitted my curriculum vitae for employment at the Polytechnic. I cannot remember putting my date of birth in my curriculum vitae submitted to the Polytechnic at 9/11/1957. Polytechnic is autonomous, but under the supervision of the Ministry of Education. If I was born in 1957, I will be 62 years by now.
Okay.
I was employed by the Polytechnic.
It's okay. You have tried. My Lord, I have drawn his attention to the proceedings of 6th January 2019. 16th January 2019, my Lord.
Yes.
And for the purpose of cross-examination, he has been referred to the portion that has been referred to page 2 of the said proceedings with the heading Cross-examination of claimant by B. Kadiri.
Very well.
He has read it, my Lord.
Learned counsel.
But for the purposes of cross-examination contradiction in line with section 232.
I told you I attach it, Abi.
We humbly seek to tender the proceedings of the court.
The proceedings of the court is here.
As copplices. Then we urge your lordship to take judicial.
Very well. I've taken judicial notice of it, and in your final address, you can refer to it as well.
As copplices.
Go ahead. Do you have further questions
Lord,
for him?
That will be all for this witness, my Lord.
Very well.
We have tested his veracity, and the court will decide whether it's a witness of truth or not.
Is that the case for the claimant?
That will come with community in order to claimant.
CW, you are discharged. Claimant's case is closed.
That's the court reason.
Do you have another date for defense?
I don't know how soon we accommodate us. We know the day is past. Whether we can graciously accommodate us in July.
Registrar, is there any date in July?
26th July, my Lord.
26.
How many cases do I have for trial on that date?
Ask up, please.
My Lord.
How many cases are for trial on that date?
It's the first one, my Lord.
Okay. 26.
For the first, Lord.
Yes, my Lord.
For definite defense.
As copy.
Call the next case.
Ask up, please.
NICN LKJ 1M 2022 between Etu Sunday Paul and 1. Kogi State Government, 2. Kogi State Polytechnic, 3. Governing Council, Kogi State Polytechnic, 4. Attorney General and Commissioner for Justice, Kogi State. My Lord, claimant is in court. Defendant absent.
Appearances.
Take your order.
May it please my Lord, my name is Austin Ogoni. Humbly I appear for the applicant.
Any other appearance?
May it please my Lord, Gio Sani, legal officer.
For the defendant?
For the defendants. First for the defendants, my Lord.
Very well. How far have you gone with settlement?
Lord, the terms of settlement reached has been filed.
When did you file it?
It was filed on the
25th.
20. On the 23rd day of May.
So what do you want the court to do to it?
My Lord, sir, we want to adopt, but before then, sir, just 1 or 2 typographical errors, sir. Just to point out to my Lord, sir, though they might be inconsequential.
What is it?
The number captured is 1M, sir, and not 18.
Eh?
The suit number captured on the face of terms of settlement, sir, is 1M and not 18, sir.
Which paragraph is that?
The heading, the suit number.
Oh, you said it's what?
It's 1M and not 18
and not
as 18. Yes, sir. Yes, my Lord. And secondly, sir, subparagraph C of paragraph 4. The word there is judgment debtor. Is we wanted to say judgment creditor, sir. That's what.
Which of them? I can't change it for you. You have to go and refile this, sign it, and bring it back to court tomorrow. Is that clear? Mr. Oboni?
Yes, my Lord.
Yes, you have to go and put the appropriate words in those paragraphs.
As the court pleases, sir. We are grateful, sir. We'll come back tomorrow.
Very well. Sani Esquire.
Sani Esquire.
Is that clear? Case stands adjourned till tomorrow.
We are grateful, my Lord.
We are grateful, my Lord.
Oh, the next case.
Yes.
NICN LKJ 03-2021 between Alison Abukuidoko and 1. Kogi State Judicial Service Commission, 2. Chief Judge of Kogi State. My Lord, the claimant is in court. Defendant absent.
Appearances. Appearances. Any counsel for the parties? Any counsel for the parties?
Hello. Hello. The claimant is in court, my lord.
Any appearance for the parties?
Yes, with profound respect to my lord, I am Simon Musa. I humbly appear for the claimant.
Any other appearance? Any other appearance?
May it please the court. I am S.Y. Ibrahim. My lord, I appear with R.O. Muhammad. For the defendant.
Very well. The matter is for definite hearing.
No, the matter is fixed for hearing.
Have you considered the argument on record procedure?
Hello, my lord.
Have you ever considered the argument on record procedure pursuant to Order 38 Rule 33 of the rules of this court?
My lord, I can't hear me, lord. I can't hear you, my lord.
You can't hear the court. I asked a question whether you have considered the argument on record procedure, Order 38 Rule 33 of the rules of this court.
Hello, my lord.
Can you hear me?
Now I can hear you, my lord, now.
I asked if you have ever checked or considered the provision of your argument on record procedure. What's one to
An argument on
3?
I'm very sorry. Can't hear you clearly, my lord. I'm very sorry. Yes. Is that one?
Can you hear me?
Hello, my lord.
Ibrahim Esquire, can you hear me?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. I can hear you clearly.
Very well.
Sorry, the volume is
Question. If both of you have considered the argument on record procedure.
Yes, my lord. My lord, I would like to go into the hearing of the matter.
You want to go through the hearing?
Yes, my lord.
No, we have our witnesses in court.
Musa, let me sound a note of warning. You all have your pleadings exchanged and settled before this court.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
If there is no contention with regards to any of the issues, and there are documents before the court that can speak to any of the issues in contention, you don't need to ask any questions from the other party or from any witness. I hope that is clear. So invite your witness.
We have our official witness, which we wish to take first. We have an official witness. We tend to take our official witness first as a subpoena, just to tender documents.
I've asked you to call your witness.
Okay. Or you can just stand here because it's not a witness pass.
It's not going to be on oath.
Registrar, administer the report.
It's on subpoena to tender to present documents to the court.
The supreme witness.
Yes, my lord.
Just a minute. What's his name? Is he in court?
Can you give him the? Can you please tell the court your name? I'm sorry, my lord.
His testimony before the court.
My lord.
Did you reduce his statement?
No.
And did
No,
you
my
file
lord.
a statement?
No, my lord. My lord. You say supreme witness to present documents.
Yes.
Then it needs not be on oath.
Oh, it's just to produce documents.
Just to produce documents.
When did you sign this subpoena? When did you apply?
Sorry. I'm very sorry, my lord.
What date?
Sorry, that was on 9th. Sorry, Lord. I was holding a copy. Sorry, I'm trying to fish out my copy. I'm very sorry, Lord. Did I put my? Sorry, my lord. It was just here. Do you have a copy there, please? A copy of the subpoena. I was with it now. No, it was 26th of May.
Which year?
I was holding a copy just now.
Which year?
This, 2022. 26th of May, 2022.
I don't have it here.
The copy is
Court registrar. Did you send it here for my signature? Huh? Court registrar.
My lord.
Yes, did you send it here for my signature?
Lord, it was sent. No, okay, you can.
By who? I'm not aware of it.
It was sent.
Okay, collect that copy from counsel and check if it has my signature. And you here?
Is that okay? I was hoping it like it was on me.
Your copy, you have it there.
No, I'm very sorry.
He's still searching for his own copy, my lord.
Sorry?
He's still searching for his own copy.
Whose copy?
With my own copy, my lord.
The canceled copy. The counsel is still looking for his own
Does
copy.
it has my signature?
He's still searching for it, my lord.
Was holding it just now. Look at this. This is code number. Did I give you the code number? My lord. My lord, the defendants equally do not have a copy of this subpoena.
I can't find a copy in the case file.
Well, we were not served with it, my lord.
Very well. Have you found any copy? You're still searching. Eh? And you said you filed it in May 26. There's no copy in the case file. We should have a copy here. And is that the only? Is that your sole witness?
No, it's not that I have another one.
My lord, the claimant counsel can proceed with the lone witness he has in court. Because this other witness is coming to court with now, it's taking us by surprise.
I don't even have it in my case.
As the court pleases.
So, Mr. Musa, do you have any other witness you intend to call? So do you want to call him as a witness? Alison Idoko.
Yes.
Unmute your system. Unmute your phone.
My lord, I've just been handed the copy of the subpoena.
Who signed it?
It's your lordship, my lord.
Dated. So why is there no copy in the case file? Court register, Abuja, have you found any copy there? Eh? No. Did you send everything to Lokoja? Why didn't you keep one in the case file? Well, I won't take that until I see it. I need a copy here. So call the witness. Call the claimant or whoever you intend to call. Or I give you a date in October.
Check the audio.
Is the claimant in the witness box?
Yes, my lord.
Administer the oath.
I.
Swear in the name of Almighty that the evidence that you give in this case shall be truth and nothing but truth.
Or with the Holy Quran or Holy Bible?
My lord, the witness has sworn with the Holy Bible.
Go straight to his sworn position.
It was filed before this court.
Mr. Are you sure you are ready to proceed with this case today? I can't hear you because you are muted. And I don't know how many times I will have to tell you that.
Very sorry, my lord. What is that statement? I wish to record adapt all the environment.
Which environment?
So the witness adopt statement on caption additional statement on note of the claim.
When did he depose to that witness statement?
9th day of March 2022.
9th of what?
9th March 2022.
9/5.
9th March.
Ninth of what? Mr. Musa, I can't hear you. What date?
9th of March 2022.
9th of March 2022.
Yes, my
Is
lord.
that the only statement he intends to adopt?
Yes, that is the only statement the witness will adopt. Additional caption, additional statement on oath of the claimant. Okay, sir.
Any documents?
There are documents.
Any
to make reference to certain documents, including your letter of dated 18th of March 1992. The letter of pension dated 4th of August 1994.
Did you file any list of documents?
Not definitely filed. As at the time we filed our original statement of is attached for motion for amendment. The list of all the documents are there. But just that it was not definitely attached to our amendment statement. Yes. So all these paragraphs, evidence led the respect of them.
Respectfully, Your Lordship, the additional witness statement on oath just adopted by the witness in the box does not have any document attached to it. Yes, Your Lord, there's no any document attached to the statement on oath, which was just adopted by the witness. There is no any document, my lord.
They didn't front load any documents to their processes.
No, my lord.
Mr. Musa,
Is that all the documents involved.
You know what?
Amendments was made all of them in paragraphs of the adopted statement and as well as our statement of claim before the Lord.
Mr. Musa, speak to your system, face the phone or whatever you are using and talk to me. I can't hear you very well. I'm just hearing the echo of your voice.
Sorry, Lord.
You said what?
I said all the documents referred were pleaded and also reference was made to them in the additional statement just
But did you
adopted,
front load them?
and they were all front-loaded before this one.
They were front loaded.
They were front-loaded. It's just that it's not separately attached to the amended statement of claim filed.
Okay, let me ask you a question. You front loaded them with the originating process. Is that true?
No, I have front-loaded them with the original statement of claim, and also in the motion for amendment of our statement of claim. The documents are all with the defendants, and they're also before this one.
You front-loaded them with the originating processes you filed on the 22nd of February 2021.
Yes, my lord. And the additional documents we refer to pursuant to the amendment were also front-loaded, attached to the motion for amendment.
Okay. When you filed the originating processes, did you file list of documents?
Yes, my lord.
You filed. And when you filed the amended processes,
yes, my lord.
Did you front load the additional documents?
No, because we didn't attach them to the amended statement of claim, but they are all contained in the pleadings as well as the motion that gives rise to the amendment. The additional document we relied on.
Mr. Ibrahim Esquire.
Yes, my lord.
I will look at the documents, and then in your final written address, if they didn't plead or connect any issue with it, then you can talk to the court in your final written address, okay?
As the court pleases. As the court pleases.
You are great to me, Lord.
Bring in the documents. What are the documents?
But firstly is the claimant's letter of appointment of 18th March 1992.
Is that in the list of documents?
The list of documents, well, you can find it attached to the original writ or summons.
Mr. Musa.
Yes, my lord.
In this court, what we have is the general form of complaint.
Yes, my lord.
Statement of facts.
As a
I don't want to hear writ of summons or statement of
statement of complaint, my lord.
Is that clear?
Very well, my lord.
Very well.
Thank you.
So in the list you filed with it, do you have the employment letter listed?
Yes, it's listed.
It was listed.
Yes, as the first document listed. 18th of March 1992.
As number what?
It's letter of appointment of 18th March 1992.
Mr. Musa.
Yes, my lord.
File list of documents with the originating processes you filed in February 2021.
Yes, my lord.
Did you attach a list of documents? You said yes.
Yeah, it is attached.
So this letter that you are talking about, is it on the list of documents?
Well, it is immediately after the complaint.
Number what? It's listed as number
the
what?
Originating. Sorry. Oh, now this one. Sorry, it's attached to the motion for amendment. Particular document I referred to. It's attached to the. But when we amended, we made fresh additional documents. But it is attached to the motion of dated 4th of day of March 2021, which was granted by this court.
Was attached to what? A motion?
Yes, my lord, for amendment. The document just referred. It came in during the amendment.
And did you file a list or additional list of documents?
It is captured list of additional documents.
Very well, go ahead.
Thank you, my lord. The first document is letter of temporary appointment of 18th March 1992. The second document here is letter of offer of questionable appointment of 4th August 1994. Yes.
I'm waiting.
Yes, now we have let me finish. Letters of undertaking to manager of UBA of 19.
Just a minute. Ibrahim Esquire.
Yes, my lord.
Let him hand over the documents to you and check if you have any objection to any of them, please.
Okay, my lord.
If you want to see all the documents.
Any objection?
Sorry, my lord. The documents are not.
I'll rise for a few minutes.
At the top, please.
At the top, please.
Just checking documents.
Ibrahim Esquire, are you through?
Yes, Your Lordship.
So Mr. Musa, tender the documents.
We're not objecting. My Lord, we are not objecting.
Eh?
We are not objecting.
Very well. So hand over the documents to the court registrar. Court registrar, collect the documents and tell me what they are so we can mark it together. Court registrar. What are the documents?
Sorry, my lord.
Tell me the documents that you have.
Please, let me have the documents, please.
What are they?
Offer of temporal appointment.
Exhibit A. The second one too. Staple it together. They are both Exhibit A.
Okay. Letter of letter of offer of pensionable appointment.
Yes, staple the two together. They are both Exhibit A. Undertaking to UBA. You have that.
Exhibit A.
Court registrar.
Yes, my lord.
Which one is Exhibit A there?
offer of temporary appointment together with letter of offer of pensionable appointment. They put together. Exhibit A.
Very well. UBA of 2006. Letter of undertaking.
Yes, my lord.
A1.
Dated 19th April 2006.
A1.
A1.
Payment of salaries and allowances. Letter of payment of 2011. And letter of introduction. All the three UBA letters, staple them together. Do you have all the three?
I'm still looking for the third one, my lord.
Of 21st of January 2014. Ms. Idoko, is it part of the document you are tendering?
Where is it? I didn't see. Check. Okay. The other. What's the other one?
Have you seen them?
I've sent two, my lord. Yes, my lord. I've sent them.
The three of them?
Yes, my lord.
Of 2006, 2011, and 2014.
Yes,
Mark
my
them
lord.
A1, all the three. Then letter of authority for payment of pension gratuity. Do you have that? Payment of pension gratuity of 16/6/2020.
Yes, my lord.
Mark that as A2.
A2.
And then tell me other documents that you have there.
I have the last A certificate. That is High Court of Justice, the Judiciary, Local Judge, dated 20th March 2020.
Very well. A3.
A3.
The last one was A2, right?
Yes, my lord.
So that should be A3.
I have a cooperative report in favor of Alice in Abutu, dated 21st June 2020.
21st June. Did you list that as part of your documents, Mr. Musa? Mark it as A4.
It was the government that pleaded it first. And we just had to rely on it. But we also pleaded it.
Yes, my lord.
Which one is the next?
You have a complaint over underpayment of earned salaries from 2006 to 2019, dated 9th December 2020.
Mark it as A5.
A5. There's another one. Complaint over underpayment of earned salaries, dated 18th January 2021, my lord.
18th January 2021.
Yes, my lord.
Is it also a complaint? If it's a response to it, mark it together with A5. Let that also be A5.
Sorry?
Any other one?
Yes, the same, another letter with the same heading, dated 7th January 2021.
Merge it together with A5.
A5. What's the last one then? A4. This is A5. This three together. Letter dated 30th November 2020. Complaint on
A5.
Complaint of, okay, my lord.
A5.
Together with the
A5.
record of step. My lord, there is record of service here.
Record of service, A6.
Handover note between Honorable Alison Idoko and Honorable Yusuf Kadiri, dated A7. Detailed statistics of money paid into accounts.
Paid into
account number, yes, paid into account number 10031219778 with respect to Alison Idoko's earned salaries and statistics of underpaid, underpayment of earned, okay. That's all, my lord.
That's all.
Yes, my lord.
All the documents are admitted in evidence and marked as Exhibit A to A8.
As copied.
Ibrahim Esquire.
Yes, my lord. Sorry, my lord. Sorry, my lord.
How long would you want to examine? How many minutes?
My lord, let's say 20 minutes. Just have a few questions for him.
You said how many minutes?
20 minutes, my lord.
Take a date. Take a date.
As a conclusion.
13th October. Yeah.
What Date again. Court registrar.
Yes, my lord.
What date again?
Sorry, my lord.
October what?
October 13th, my lord. 1-3.
Okay. CW at 1 is temporary discharge. By agreement of council, case adjourned 13/10/2022. Continuation of hearing.
As court pleases.
As the court pleases. As the court pleases. We are going to my lord.
Call the next case.
NICN LKJ 15/2018 between Mr. Imohi Victor Iheledu and 1. Director, Auchi Polytechnic, Auchi. 2. The Registrar, Auchi Polytechnic, Auchi. 3. Auchi Polytechnic, Auchi. 4. The Governing Council, Auchi Polytechnic, Auchi. Parties are absent, my lord.
Appearances. Counsel.
Near in the open court, my lord.
Any counsel representing any of the parties? I think I saw one of the counsel. I don't know whether Mr. Yemiake or somebody. No counsel representing any of the parties.
Not in the open court, my lord. 18th
What date?
October, my lord. 13th October.
Case adjourned 13/10/2022 for hearing. Hearing notices to be served on the parties.
As the court please.
Next case.
NICN LKJ 19/2020 between 1. Honorable Olorensho Emmanuel Dayo. 2. Honorable Babalola Femi and 1. Yagba West Local Government. 2. Ministry of Local Government and Chieftaincy Affairs. My lord, all the claimants are in court. Defendants absent.
With due deference to this noble court, my name is Michael O. Olorumola. I announce my appearance for the claimants.
Any other appearance?
Yes, my lord. With profound respect to this honorable court, I am O.W. Obayeto. Lord, appear with me H. Adamu. Appearance for defendants.
For both defendants?
Yes, my lord, for both defendants.
Very well. Have you considered the argument on record procedure?
My lord, hearing has started. The claimant has already called his first witness.
Oh, really?
Yes, my lord. This is the second witness.
For definite continuation. Okay. Well, I won't be able to take that today.
My lord, our witness in court, the final witness for the claimant, subject to my lord's covenant, we are ready to go.
That's what I'm saying. I won't be able to take that today. So I agree to a date.
Court pleases.
Take 2 dates. Okay, you have tomorrow.
Okay, that's tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Yes.
So case stands adjourned to tomorrow.
Tomorrow is not It's convenient.
Call the next case.
NICN LKJ 03-2020 between Honorable Abdurrahman Badamasil and 16 others. And Adavi Local Government Council.
Our parties in court.
Three of the claimants are present.
Well,
my lord, claimants number 7, 8, and 9 are in court. Others absent.
Defendant?
Absent, my lord.
Appearances.
Respectfully, my lord, I'm B.M. Musa. My lord, I announce my appearance for all the claimants.
Any other appearance?
Yes, my lord. O.W. Obaido is my name. My lord, I'm appearing with H. Adamu. Appearance is for the defendant. I'm most grateful.
Ordinarily, the matter is slated for hearing today.
The matter is slated for further mention.
Oh.
Obaido.
Yes, my lord.
Have you filed your defense to this case?
Sorry, my lord.
Have you filed your defense to this case?
Yes, my lord, since 2021, my lord. And we also did an amendment in February.
Pleadings are settled.
Yes, my lord.
Take a date for hearing.
Ask call, please. Maybe guided by the court.
October dates.
Sorry. Huh? What did you say? That's 2023 now.
October
the same
dates.
matter. No.
Not convenient.
What register?
12th October, my lord.
2 dates in October.
My lord, if the court will oblige us, be before you on the 13th.
12th, 13th. The court is suggesting 2 days.
What date? October, 2 days.
12th, 13th, my lord.
12 and 13.
13. Yes, my lord.
Are those 2 dates convenient?
Very convenient, my lord.
Convenient with us, my lord.
Very well. By agreement of counsel, case adjourned to 12th and 13th of October 2022 for definite commencement and conclusion of trial. Any other matter?
That is all for today, my lord.
There is a matter that was stood down. There was a matter that was stood down. Call that matter. Actually, Sunday matter.
My lord, adjourned tomorrow.
Well, was stood down.
It was adjourned, Lord.
Adjourned to tomorrow, my lord.
Into the court. It was not adjourned. Actually, Sunday Matthew.
Okay.
The first judgment debtor counsel was addressing the court when I said we're standing it down to the end of all the court case.
Oh, my Lord, we're still having network challenges, so we took it as adjournment till tomorrow.
No.
And the counsel here has left.
Counsel has left. Eh?
Yes, my Lord.
The judgment
Yes,
creditors.
my Lord. Yes, my Lord.
Yeah. Mr. Adegboyega, are you in the case? I just filed this process today. Have you served the other party?
By now.
You're supposed to have filed this before now so that the other party can have a look at it. How many cases do I have tomorrow?
My Lord?
How many cases do I have tomorrow?
Originally, there were 12, but my Lord has joined one. It is a Sunday, the one for report of settlement. Okay. Tomorrow, making it 13, my Lord.
How many are going on trial? Fordham Esquire. You didn't state whether or not you told the court that they have credit balance. The first, but you ought to have stated the amount in your affidavit attached. That's the essence of the affidavit. So how much is the amount standing to the credit of the first judgment debtor? I'm afraid you will need to state that in the affidavit. Okay. Exhibit A is the that's what I'm saying. That you ought to have specified it as well in the affidavit to show cause. Eh? Very well. Because when you said that, the third search revealed that the first and third judgment was maintain account with the first Ganishi Unity Bank. Then you went on to say that the second, fourth, and fifth do not. That the first judgment debtor statement of account with the first is hereby attached as marked as Exhibit A. Then there you ought to have specified that there is sufficient money in that account or whatever. You have to refile this and then bring it tomorrow. You can go there now and do the need, get somebody to type it for you. So that tomorrow, because that is what actually delayed the proceedings of the day. Case adjourned to tomorrow. Case adjourned to tomorrow. All right.